Good evening, everyone, and you guys are on time for once. Just give me a second. Gotta do the old sound check. You guys are on time for once. Perfect. And we gotta hurry up with the old Australia game because Götterdämmerung releases in a week, and I'm not gonna go back with the patches just for this one game. And yep, red time, I fixed it. I have a different bot now. So, how are you guys doing? I'm pretty okay, Gabriel. For the most part good, but it is starting to get a little bit cold, so with the heater it's a little bit weird because, you know, have to get the correct setting and all that. Hey Croatia, how are you doing? We are continuing the Australia game from definitely not 2 weeks ago, where we definitely didn't fail. So we are still in the co-prosperity sphere. Japan right now is capitulated. China is almost capitulated. And I did make some notes, but I was a bit busy today, so I couldn't really check up on everything, so we'll see. The Soviet Union is still alive, they're at war with the Allies, and I think we will have to help the Soviet Union a little bit earlier than we did the other day. I'm thinking we're gonna wait until we get the collaboration government on India, and then we can try and take India. We do have the Guangxi clique as a puppet, which isn't gonna give us that much manpower. I mean, it's still gonna be enough. So, I'm probably gonna rely on the Indian manpower. I mean, India does have a lot of men. Don't think this India has lost that many people yet. Yeah, that's negligible. Alright, that was... Oh. I'm being almost a stupid nut. There it is. You go over here. And when the game crashed, we were at roughly this time. So... we have the India collaboration government. I wanted to recruit some generals as well. We have 80 command power. We might be able to get one. Aha! Ooh, can almost get 2. 3 more field marshals, generals to march into India with. Yes, get navs out. Oh, right, that's also big. Yeah, doesn't really feel like the DLC should come out in a week, but it do be like that. Bro, I really shouldn't have taken a break for 2 weeks from this campaign. I know nothing anymore. Okay, we have... the East Indies, I guess we can bump those down a little bit, and Malaya. Don't think they have any manpower left. Yep, they are pretty much at 0. That's Churchill. Okay, we have the navs, we have... yep, I think I'm also gonna do the thing that I really don't want to do, which is... I will actually... press this button a couple of times. I really don't like it, but that was what caused us to lose the game the last time, so there we go. About 100 of those. Just to hold every front. In the meantime, suppress subjects, we need the PP. So I'm gonna bank some PP and we're gonna use our industry because we don't have any building slots anyway. So I'm just gonna use the industry to bump some of these down. Where was I? Right, I wanted to take a look at our army. I think I'm fine with holding Ethiopia here. I mean, it's just... We're gonna deal a lot of damage over here. Probably don't need an entire field marshal for that. I'm gonna say like 3 generals is easily enough to hold everything. So... Just gonna chuck this guy. These are ports. Okay, then we have these 2. Do I plant? Yes, Osa lives. We actually do have Elf Hope. There we go. Elf Hope shall join. And actually I already have some of the puppet divisions over here. I have a little bit of ours in HoI4 and see... Actually, I can answer that differently. We are gonna have a mega campaign with CK2, HoI4 and Wiki2. Soonish. I mean, with Götterdämmerung coming out, it's a little bit weird. I think we can dump one guy here. It's probably fine with supply. Yeah, I mean, with Götterdämmerung, it's gonna be a bit tricky to plan properly. Because the next 1 or 2 months, actually, fuck. We're not gonna be able to do a mega campaign this year then. But I'd say like 1.5 months is like just Götterdämmerung, and then around Christmas, New Year's, we can probably start a mega campaign. Okay, where am I gonna dump you guys? I guess I'm gonna dump you over here. Just so they're relatively close. Okay, then we need... Do I have submarines going? Because that is the only thing that we will be able to afford. I mean, I do have my carrier here, but... It's gonna be a little ambitious. Not because it's a carrier, but... That. And that. And... I guess the French Navy has been scuttled. Strategize some social time, brother. No. I have to interact with other people then. Also, if you have... Oh. Also forgot about that button. If you have BTTV, Better to Chewy, I did set up some emotes over on YouTube. So, that's... Pogos, PogChamp, HypeChamp. Okay, Navy. The last time the Navy ran up here to the Bismarck Sea and then got completely obliterated. Wouldn't mind it if they actually stayed in the Tasmanian Sea this time. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stack the Navy up, like... We're not gonna be able to contest anything anyway. Like, if they navally invade us, we'll just have to deal with the naval invasions. There's nothing we can do there. That is a Navy setup, and then once the war starts, I also want the women's in the workforce. because, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We have 8 million core population, but I mean, for the non-core population, that's pretty okay, pretty neat. Okay. I doused believe that is it though. Oh god, I don't remember anything about the research. Okay, we can also take a look at the research. Sorry, Merlin. He's sitting on my lap and I accidentally bumped him. Can you see him? Yeah, you can see him. Oh god, yeah. He's aggro now. I can't see. There you go. You can see the paw. Okay, Merlin. Okay, he's leaving. Hey, I don't know, man. My time. Okay. And we are producing some submarines. That's already pretty cool. That's dope. Usually you shouldn't use the 1944 hull, but we have the chromium, so might as well use it. Yep, that is one of the generals. That is, should be this guy. Northcourt. I'm gonna see if that's enough to hold. Especially once we take Somalia here. Alright, in terms of research. Mountaineers could be dope. I don't think I have any Mountaineers. I guess Recons. Maybe is perfect. Why don't I have any Recon tech? That's unusual. Do we still... Yeah, I'm not gonna use MIOs for that. Gonna bank my PP for that. And I guess we can also get logistics. But for the automotive, we can do it. Yeah, we are gonna do the Australia. I mean, I guess I already have it. So we're not gonna see it, but we will get all of Hungary. Unless I lose. Synthetics don't really... We have all of... we have Singapore and the East Indies, like... Oh, well, we have the East Indies. So, rubber is not gonna be an issue, and... I guess for the oil it could be nice, but again... don't really have the building slots. Later on I'll definitely get it, just for the additional resources that we get out of it. Favorite HoI4 mod is probably Smiling Leaders. It is very important. Okay, Doctrines also finished everything there. Oh boy. Subs are ready. Okay. I doubst believe it is time to unpause finally. We're gonna wait a little bit until we get the Indian collab government and then we can start the war. Because I would like to just push out as soon as possible. Oh yeah, that's too much. Okay, wait. Can we... Yeah, we can probably bump the ports. Yeah, we can bump the ports up here. Even if not, at the end of the day, they are still the Marines. Least favorite nation in HoI4. I know an answer what's right now my least favorite nation. Out of those that are actual nations, you know, like nobody plays the Commonwealth. Out of those that have a focus tree, and that's not Iceland, Scandi is pretty ass. You just have... Oh, brother, there's so many! South Africa, Bosporus. I guess Bosporus still has the, at least is funny with like, haha, we can Ottomans. Byzantium. Ha, purple. So, I guess I'm gonna say Chile right now. Focus tree could be fun, but it's just convoluted. And, you know, takes way too long. Oi! Also was fun. Like, the first 10 hours weren't, but the next 20, they were pretty fun. Sadly, we don't have steel. And, I guess the Soviets, there we go, we can get 1 steel from the Soviets. And we could get Malaya, but I don't want to give Malaya autonomy progress. Alright, in the meantime... Also wouldn't mind getting these relatively close to India. But I guess... the closest is... Wait, do we still have Millax? I mean, that doesn't help. I completely forgot I puppeted Oman. Actually, that's very... What? I have Iraq? What? I don't think I played it safe. Somebody else must have played it safe. I suppose a radar over here is also nice. Air bases, not really any point. I guess the roads is nice. There we go, Guangxi. And you also go up. Honestly, don't plan on using the airport over here, just because the US probably has like 30,000 planes already. Bro, It wasn't just 2 countries, it was the entire Middle East. It was 4. Alright, and before we get nuked, I also want a couple more generals. Because we can say goodbye to our children points in... well, once we start the war. I guess we'll still have it for a couple months afterwards, but, you know. What's my thoughts on piracy? Well, it's complicated. Like, on the surface, you should pay for things. I'm not gonna say more. That's just gonna get me in trouble. But, you know, like... with the online thing, where you just own the key, or well, the license to everything, that's bullshit. I mean, right now, I'm honestly quite worried about what happens to Steam once Gabe is gone. Because right now, I actually do like Steam quite a bit. But once he's gone, once we have someone like an EA in power of Steam, ugh. Not looking forward to that. Autonomy. I mean, not autonomy. Compliance. Give me more compliance. Can you even release? Isn't Burkina Faso here? Or I believe it. Burkina Faso. Yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't know it was called Upper Volta. Belgian Congo World Conquest though. Wow, yay, soon. Yippee. More regional. Actually, no. Region-wide is still better. We can build more navy with that. And you know what? The carrier is not that important. Again, we're not gonna use it for anything, so might as well get the submarines out. In terms of the rest of our logistics, I guess a few more forts would be nice. Yeah, we only have 1.7k trucks, so you go up. Okay. Armored car statistically impossible? I mean, I don't see why it would be statistically impossible. I mean, it would be absolute ass and pain and stupid and useless, but not impossible. Oh, yes! They're no longer in the red. They're in the orange now. Yo, so many industrial integrations. Although it doesn't matter, we don't have the steel anyway for it, so. I suppose for a little while I can switch to construction engineering. Just so they don't starve that much over here. Burkina Faso was named after Thomas Sankara took control. Great guy, okay. Thomas Sankara. Nope, don't know that guy. I know there's that one gif of that one guy laughing. That's very specific. Oh wait, can also... No, that's East Indies. Sure, mark that down. Once I'm done with every single HoI4 starting nation A to Z, you can bother me about Upper Volta World Conquest. Actually, they have quite a bit of manpower. Yeah, you could bother me about Upper Volta World Conquest, Hearts of Iron. But I have to be done with everything first. Okay, in the meantime, we can check in with the war. Stalin is still eating rock. We might have to intervene a little bit earlier than I wanted to. And I'm not happy about not getting China, but... that's fine. India should give us enough manpower. The one thing that sucks is we will struggle with, the co-prosperity sphere will get quite a bit of war score. Just because they are just holding out the entire time. I didn't Kristaps also do it? I believe I remember somebody doing armored car only with something. An armored car only world conquest. It's nothing that enough CAS can't fix. That's what happens when I... Like, sure, I only streamed last week, but... That doesn't feel like last week to me. I'm not even in war. That can't even happen with the naval invasions. Alright, come on. Orochi, tell your people, we're at 80%. He was marked in a coup backed by the French government because Sankara was decolonizing Burkina Faso. He held off luxury things in the government to make better infra and gave food to the people prior held by the army. Oh, okay, I actually expected something more like, you know, Belgian Congo type thing, but I guess he was dope. Also, one cool thing in the YouTube app, I can now see who my most active community members are. I guess that's neat. Oh, right, India! You have my blessing, and the Solomon Islands, I don't really care. Papua, I guess I won't have to hold it. Sure. Alright, just... Where the fuck is my Hearts of Iron folder? There it is. Alright. Japan, I finally got your memo. I shall join. I'm not gonna join that war. Can you join? Can you call me into the other war? The Japanese-American War. I hope that's the Allied War. And not the Soviet War. There we go. We shall join. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. And immediately... That was not you guys. Okay, There we go. Bismarck. Okay. Oh fuck, that was an offensive war? No. Alright, Zaha, please join the war. I need your help. I need your men. Immediately. The naval invasions, they are not out of stock. It's just... you can do it only once every minute, I believe. And then, like... 3 per person, up to 5 per stream? Something weird like that. Oh god. No! Oh god. I guess the supply is a little bit too damaging. Okay, wait a minute. I can get some gas in here. We can fix this. We can fix this. That should be the... Nope, that's the fighters. Do I not have cars out? Oh yeah, I do not have cars out. Interesting. Alright, let us... Ah, thank you, Paradox. I didn't want to deploy planes anyway. I guess we're gonna dump them over here. We need everything we can get right now. Yo, sorry Kyle, can you show or explain what the Meta General Offensive Division looks like? Width and composition. You can watch on my channel. I also have a division guide where I go over that in detail. For infantry, it's 25 width with 3 pieces of artillery and then a bunch of support. Flame tank. Well, pretty much similar to the ranking. Flame tanks, engineers, AA, artillery, and recon. Actually, I guess I could switch. Yeah, we can switch those to rangers already. Oh, but bro, the manpower. No. Well, I'm gonna do it later. We have to break through here right now. Okay, and then for motorized, it's 30 width, and tanks. I believe it was 30. Yeah, it was 30 for tanks as well. Perfect timing. The man who murked Sakara was finally found guilty in 2021. Oh, brother. Guinea. Alright, join, please. Blades! And there you are. I'm just gonna do a surprise attack once we have air. Even if it's not super efficient. Just have to try and get out of this piece of junk. Oh god. Oh god! It's too much! Okay, wait a minute. I can get like these 12 out. Then we're gonna stop the Cass. My initial plan was actually to just break through India, but if that doesn't work, then wait, are we holding China? We're holding China. Nice, okay. That's also pretty useful. I mean, it's not useful. We have all of this will flip to yes, all of this will flip to not China or future China. It will flip to China. So it is useless to me. Yep. The advantage of having line artillery, I mean, for support artillery is just for stats, and line artillery, well, I guess everything is for stats. But both of them are used for soft attack and a little bit of breakthrough. Especially like with the Marines, like 15% additional breakthrough on every Marine. Hey, we've won the war! Maybe. Okay, I guess I'm gonna dump all these guys over here again. Doesn't look like they were intercepted. At least not a lot. Ethiopia is holding muy bien. Apart from that tile that I forgot to actually handle. 4 Marines, 1 armored car, 5 artillery, and 1 heavier tank. Brother. Brother. You are cooked. Add some recon planes on that, and then that's gonna be a good template. Could push into that guy. Do I want to? I don't think I want to. Actually, with green air. Woo! Considering we have our Cass in here, nice numbers. Okay, let's try and take Bombay. You lot are almost here. Yeah, shitty space marines with armored cars. Okay, come on, we can take that. Yes, queen, let's go. And we can even get an encirclement. Let's go. For India. Alright, I should actually deal with this a little bit now, though. I don't want to lose all of India. I mean, I guess we can get these puppets to hold the borders here. Or I'm just gonna give you guys one more infantry. And we at least need engineers. Oh no, wait. What was the guy? Sankara. There we go. That's the Sankara division. I'm just gonna trust Orochi that he was a good guy, and I'm not creating divisions of a dictator here. Actually, those motorized would also be nice. Oh. And before I forgo, I also want a couple of generals. There we go. And disabling the South China Sea is also very nice, because then these guys are gonna get supplied over over China. At least once we take Guangzhou. Meantime, submarines. I guess we don't have a Subby Boys template, so there we go. Just so we have reinforcements on our submarines. I still can't get over how shitty this UI is. It's just like there's not even a separator between the lines. Alright, you also Subby Boys and convoy rating. Sure, I don't know, man. Post it in the Discord once you're done. But you have to send proof of the playthrough overview that you only used armored cars, or only produced armored cars. What would I do for $1 million? Quit my job? Have some free time? Okay, this guy... I guess... Nah. I think I'm just gonna micro a couple away. I don't want to use the entire stack. And then, once we have... I guess those 22, we can use those 22 to hold the front. The ports... Sure. Let's go. Do believe we have everything I really care about now. I guess we can get cannons too. Although I don't really plan on contesting the American Air Force. Alright, how much manpower do you already have? That's not a lot. Can't build a new. Okay. That's fine. At least the convoys are doing their work. Thanks, Jill. Oh god. Almost got memed here. I guess we pin here. Where did that tank spawn from? There we go. Holding. How did we... What? Why did we lose the line here? American Air Force and ships. Air Force should still be 30,000 ships. Yeah, around 500. No manpower though service, so that's cool. Ooh, and we can build in the East Indies. These two, yep, they are both doing work. This entire stack. Over here, I guess we could get a little bit fewer people. And we can transfer that stack over to the India front as well. That's very nice. But before I do that, nope, wrong port. We need a couple of divisions on this one. Then we're holding every port. I guess we could declare war on Orsa. Not today. It's just convoys raiding. Can't really do anything about that unless I want to lose my entire navy. There we go, we can stop construction engineering. Man, I kind of want to press battle plan here. We could technically, wait a minute, once we have this stack over here, yeah, you know what? We're gonna battle plan a little bit in India. Jesus. And confounded! Nobody, oh fuck, we don't have enough stability. 89%, what? Never knew okay. I guess I haven't used Total Mob in a while. Because the amount, that you need so much war support for fascists? 89%? Oh, I tried playing on the Steam Deck once. Hearts of Iron on the Steam Deck once. It's... in theory, it sounds cool. Like, just being able to play it wherever and all that. But you just have to get into proper controls for this to make sense and not be a pain. Alright, those 7 Mexicans. Yep, I'm gonna try and get those 7. Actually, yeah, let's go for a little bit bigger. Aww. That's the downside of Japan still being alive. We're gonna get 50 different naval invasion sounds. Right. We are moving. Could go for a little bit bigger. I mean, that was actually quite expensive for this one division. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go bigger here. We're gonna have to take out quite a few allies, so might as well try and aim high. Not possible, Orochi. I mean, we can do propaganda and all that, but it's not gonna bump us high enough. Filza, I mean, that's up to you. I'm not your dad. Or your mom. Could be your daddy, though. I have to stop. I have to stop. This is gonna get me in trouble at some point. So if you want to stay up past 12 AM, feel free to do that. No, they all escaped. There we go, Alpine. No. I guess we've got 6 divisions. We do have motorized. And good point. I shall get these into the battle now. Don't have that many trucks. Okay, did we have a motorized guy? We could let him cook. Actually, yeah, I think I shall let him cook. I'm gonna get this guy, and then we're gonna get Bob for our budget Bob sample tanks. They're still from New Zealand. Actually, nobody has made a joke today. Haha, am I gonna build a Bob sample tank? No, I'm Australia. I guess I've only been streaming for 40 minutes, so makes sense that nobody brought the joke yet. I guess we can bump war support. That's gonna give us command power a little bit. Commander was on the 2nd army. He was just shy. It's just the old bug where they appear, where they disappear at some point. Okay, can we get this supply hub? Probably. Don't think we can. Yep, can't help from over there. And right, the Australian naval invasion. Might as well clear that one up. I really hope they add auto research at some point. Or I guess I could make a mod on that. Well, submarines are getting slightly shredded, but those that survive. No! There we go. Silent Hunter at least. Somebody needs to remind me that we get our, give our submarine guy some traits. Okay, chill, my friend. Chill, my American little friend. Have a good one, Phil. Thank you for joining. Let's just train these for level 2. Just because they're shitty AI divisions doesn't mean we have to keep them as shitty as possible. Wait, did I release? Oh yes, I released Portugal. Okay, cool. Because that place is gonna be relatively useful. One thing I am worried about with our motorized is just the supply situation over here. These guys should technically get supply. Just confused because there's no supply line here. I'm gonna see if they can live without supply. It's so stupid. Immediately they have supply again. Orochi is gonna stay the entire stream. Okay. Bet. Although I really don't want to make such long streams again. I'm always so drained afterwards. We are Grand Battle Bling. Bro, stop it. America. Please. Yep. A couple of those were raided, and supply in general. Just need to push out a little bit. I mean, we could upgrade, but I don't think it really matters. We could upgrade the railways. How's the air? Air war is looking beautiful. Right. We're not battling. For a second I thought my entire cast stockpile was gone, but we're not battling right now, so... Makes sense that there's no cast in battle. Yeah, sure. No! Supply! Does not work, okay. I'm gonna get these guys away from the front for now then. Any reason for not doing double motorized? We don't have that many trucks right now, and I mean, I guess here we can use it for now, but if we ever get bombed, it's gonna be so bad. We don't really have the resources for all of this. For ships, tank, and cast. I do have what I have, but we have 100 steel. So, we're gonna have to make do with just that. With some shitty divisions. Do believe we should be able to push through here. I mean, the Marines, yeah, the Marines are just so busted. And we might be able to take the supply up from behind. Gotta keep 2 in the back. Why not build enough divisions to cover the entire Australian coastline? For 2 reasons. Number 1, this number. And number 2, if they ever land, like... This is... You can... Well, one of the two best ways to drain allied manpower is we either let them land and then just take them, like, just look at this, it was piss easy. Got 1 division here. And then if they drop 3, 4, 5 and such, we can just get these for free. Or we let them take a port and constantly kill those divisions before they can really reinforce. But that is relatively cheap. You know what? Might as well try and go for the supply hub if they just let me take it. Yeah, come on. Let's do the England strategy. That tank might be a little bit... never mind. Thought it was going down here, but I guess not. Support attack with these guys. And there we go. Tiny encirclement, plus we have the entire south cut up. And I douse believe we can just battle plan the south before they really do any before the AI realizes what's going on. It's gonna be a little bit red here, but Over here, that's just for pinning, really. I just don't want the AI to reinforce too much. Ow. There we go. We could actually try and encircle them something like this. Oh, come on. Stop it, Germany. And there we go. Let's also just get the motorized in here. Ah, fuck. France is also in the war. I want to encircle Madras, but it doesn't work. Ah, come on. Why is that guy so slow? There we go. Fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about naval invasions in the Philippines. Okay, how far is China? 80%. Nice. Soviet Union is still holding. I guess the Soviets are not in the war because they are at war with our allies. Should still be in the peace, in the war thingy majam overview. Nope, we're not gonna give out free Fosters, we're gonna give out free Bob sample tanks. And I mean free, not free. Gratis. Alright, time for a relatively expensive deployment of 1 or 2 divisions. Just gonna chuck these guys over here. And then once they're in India. Actually, I don't wanna micro that. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them to coastal defense and hope that DAI doesn't screw me over here. No, but do I want to trust in the AI? I guess we can at least set up India properly. And then, once we have the Indian manpower, I guess I don't really care that much about losing India anymore. Commie France is in the Allies because it's 1950. We also have very democratic UK and... Truman still has everything under control. That is everything though, I believe. I don't think they have any ports anymore, so we can stop. We could try and take Ceylon for the additional rubber, just to cut the allies out of it. But if I think about it, like... it's too late. The allies have 60,000 planes, so... that little bit of rubber doesn't change anything. Oi. I'm looking forward to it. No, I have the bug. Ah. Oh, Paradox, why are you doing this to me? Alright, we're gonna wait until the next autosave. Come on, give me an autosave. There we go. I'm not sure if I have to quit out or this loading will be enough, but we'll see. Привет, Karantan. We are Australia. We are the leader of the co-prosperity East Asian sphere. The Allies are at war with the Soviets. We are at war with the Allies. We are just securing all of the Indian manpower because that is what we need. We need manpower. And I guess also the resources in India are pretty cool. I do need a little bit of steel. Don't worry, Red Time. I'm not gonna invade. At least not yet. Still a little bit off. A little bit far away. Thing is, if I take Ceylon, I also have to take the Maldives and that and the French island and I'd rather not. I'd prefer to be done with this game at some point. Aha! It fixed it. Okay. Alright, split it out, guys. before the Allies invade. Don't think we have the port here. I will say, Australia, the fascist path was pretty fun. Because we got, we could get East Indies and Malaya for free. But for World Conquest, don't really recommend Australia. Also, for those of you who don't have TOA, it is a very good DLC. You pay 15 bucks to get fucked in the ass by countries. Although I guess we do have Venezuela and Colombia as puppets, so all's well that ends well. I'm gonna see if we can do something like that. No, 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 no. Over here. Brother. we can get control of the seas. But what's the point? America's gonna cough my way and suddenly every navy that I have is gone. Oh, we failed our offensive. What a bummer. Alright. Over here, come on. I guess not. Nah. Ah! Explains why. Explains why we can't push. We are out of the air zone. Alright. Pump that up. Hey, we have the 150 follower goal. Let's go, Poggies. Come on! With TOA, it's a little bit weird because having it enabled is super useful because you can cheese the Monroe Doctrine. But I'm not sure I really like this in the future. But all in all, I still think for the World Conquest series, I'm gonna enable it most of the times. Okay, that was not you guys. Ah, there we go. I don't give a shit about Truk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Caroline. I don't care about your island. Nah, okay. No. Can't break through there. Actually, yeah, range is not enough. We could also try and worry about bombing, but again, we can't contest with what the allies have, so I'm just gonna brute force them. Karenton, can you please spell the alphabet for me? And then please spell Ireland afterwards. I kind of want to do something over in Europe, man. I'm not used to fighting in India. That's the thing that you do at the end of the game. Because India became a major. Also, I guess we can do some suppressed subjects. Right, do we have an airport? Yes. We can get plane. Shoo. I'm not sure the Soviets will fight tooth and nail. They lost Vladivostok, they lost Leningrad, they're close to Stalingrad and Moscow. They're not gonna hold out for that much longer. Finland. That's still after A. Hang on. I don't think you could do Anschluss. Now if I had armored cars researched, I could check if they require infantry equipment. I guess they do. So I guess you can do Anschluss. Because, you know, if armored cars didn't require infantry equipment, then you would be cheating. Ah, there we go. Time to break through. Marching on. What do you mean you didn't break through? There we go. Why are you invading with 3 divisions? Jeez. Okay, we do have a funny naval guy. We could get a naval speed guy, which I am very happy about. Yeah, congratulations, Crutchley. There we go, we have everything that we need with our Navy XP. So, Crutchley, congratulations. I guess refit yards is still something that we need. Or that I want. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Pin over here. Pin over here. Keep one guy here. Free speed! And we gotta click. We gotta click. We gotta do the super pro ultimate ultra strats. Come on. Get in there at some point, please. Oh, pinning is so expensive. Actually... No, we broke through! I hate having two good divisions. Oh, there we go. Ah. I'm a pro multiplayer player. Not in Hearts of Iron, but in general. Nah, brother, I don't need supply. I have Cas. Lack of supply can't hurt you if you don't believe in it. Okay, 200,000 losses for us. About 100,000 plus on each of the allies. Somehow 200,000 on the Dutch. Alright, I'm gonna be freaky here. You two. Just wanna make sure that we keep the port. Almost fully reinforced. Oh, brother! Somebody wants to play. Okay, they are marching throughout Australia, so let's just get this guy out. No! Big Poland. What in the world? Paradox, come on. Why is Polish Karelia so funny? Just a final fuck you to Finland. If we're lucky, we can get Russia into our faction, and Russia which will drain a little bit more manpower from the allies, and like, honestly, if we get Russia, that's insane. I guess Moscow is relatively close to the border, but you know, like, they don't have a lot of VPs. And the entire Eastern Front is secure. They should hold for quite a bit. Ah, we don't have that many factories. No! There goes the Russian. Well, sometimes they join you. Because they have the war goals on Germany and Turkey. There we go, but that's probably the Russian Empire. Don't think I want you in this war. It's just gonna make Russia stronger and also give them a border, so I'd rather not. Oh. That's the best part about playing Australia against the Allies. Naval invasion. Ah, another one. Probably don't even want to bother with this. What ship is it? Bro, if this was multiplayer, I would just give the India front to someone. I don't want to bother with this. Hey, wow, how are you doing? I mean, the Americans should spend quite a bit of manpower with those naval invasions. Only 320,000, that's not a lot. And you conjured 1 million men from somewhere. Great. Paradox Spice is red. I'm right clicking. Bro, I guess I'm gonna get some fighters and cast in here. Nah, fuck, they have the airbase up here. Alright. There we go. 200 castles is probably fine. Just for a little bit of oomph. You got a 2... Wait, what? I don't even... I don't even have... Ugh, I don't have ads on. Hang on. Bro, YouTube enabled ads. Ugh. There we go, choose how mid-rolls appear. I will insert them manually, which is not at all. So I believe ads shouldn't appear on YouTube anymore now. Chinese what? That took you quite a while. But I'm very happy about that. Oh, you're on the wall. That's not great. Alright, let's... Can we take Guangzhou? Opium? Okay, Guangzhou looks good. The cool thing about Australia, it doesn't fucking matter if the Americans take all of this land. Wait a minute! Haha! It's great! We get manpower? Or woman power, I guess. Actually useful that America takes my useless land. Alright, dose 24. Just on the China front, please. I really don't like that I don't get this China. I mean, I conquered it, and I have a China. I mean, I have 2 Chinas even. The Soviets are out. Oh, we pushed even without Cass. Alright, I'm gonna get the 2 departments, Army and Air Force, and then we can get 50 stacks of passive defense. Ooh! It's actually quite a bit over here. Bro, the supply in India does not look fun. Oh yeah, 2 Chinas is a very wild concept. Can't even imagine what it would be like, having 2 Chinas at the same time. That was a historical joke about Taiwan and China. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ah. That's why my planes aren't doing anything. They are overstacked. There we go, I guess we can dump them over here. In the airport that I somehow own. China border. Nice. I guess I'm just gonna push into that supply hub. Just so we have a little bit of supply over here. And enough that we can try and do some encirclements. And in a second we can also get our get refit yards. It's gonna be useful. Oh, the allies have started an attack. Or an attack. Let's get those 300 planes, those 300 fighters that we don't use for anything. Maybe they can hold. Windia Ahal. Windia Achal. Well, took you long enough. Oh fuck, you can't even see it. There we go. Took you long enough to realize. I believe in you. You can conquer the world with that one though. Trust. You know what? If they are so keen on pushing us, I guess we can get a little bit of cast in here. Just deal a smidge of damage. I mean, for one cast wing, and just holding this is pretty good. I think I'm gonna try and push into Gujarat. So we have the supply hub here, and then we can, after that, we can also try and get that supply hub. Because if we have that, then holding should be very simple. Unless we get pushed out immediately. That looks like it would be 2 tiles, honestly. With the river? Is that... Do we have any other province where we have a river in the middle of it? That's so that can't be. No, that is one? That's strange. Don't think I've seen that before. If the supply wasn't so shite over here. I'm coping, we can do this. Trust in the plan. Never mind. Would have been fun though if we could push through there. Alright, time to stack passive defense. I guess I'm just gonna build a port. It's simpler. I don't really like it because we have to hold that port and all that, but that's gonna be easy. I guess you're already gone, but thank you for joining, Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Something happened over here. Fuck off. Fuck off, Argentina! You can't afford this. I know I've played as Argentina. You don't have manpower. Although... can also try something like this. That should help with holding as well. Truck supply everywhere. Just have to be careful that we don't get pushed too much. Oh well, that you don't lose too many trucks. And then I guess I'm gonna turn on the Allied meat grinder for a little while. Doesn't really look like we were doing that much damage though. I have no idea we're doing so much damage to the miners. Like, we're doing nothing to the UK and America, and then all those miners are pretty much don't have any manpower anymore because of us. But I believe we've been nuked. At least if we... Like, that would explain our war support. Oh! So far, India hasn't really attacked us that much. And India still has their culturized society. So, we're gonna burn out like 20% of the Indian manpower. No! Oh, that's a lot of Americans though. Very nice, very nice. Yep, there we go. We have definitely been nuked. Stockpiles are fine. No bombing, at least. Yet. Here we go. I'm just gonna bump down India a little bit. And we can potentially encircle these couple of Belgians. What are they? Ah, no. For a second I thought they also went communist. No. Hey, Orochi, that's an incentive for them to join peacefully. Because I'm a good guy. I'm not like the British. I'm not gonna exploit your country and your men. Actually, that's a good idea. Liberia! Not Liberia! Oh no! It is truly a sad time. Okay. Oh. Holy fuck, that was a big naval invasion. Bro. I'm taking your India and suddenly you're pissed. I guess that makes sense. I touched RT and suddenly every single British person has been mobilized. For real though. Scraping and 3 million in the stockpiles. Alright. Lads, let's go. Kenya. Kenya, suck my... No. Not today. You will not be a provisional government. I do think they are Orochi, but they don't have to know. India doesn't have to know. Okay, potentially we can now take Gujarat. If we just, you know, sneak over here. But, there we go. Also have to kind of take a look over here before this goes out of hand. Oh, 1 million manpower. This is what I like to see. And there's still so much of India to get. I'm not sure. Does this India? Oh. No. No. We only have India. We don't have the other two Indias. That's a bummer. Also, fuel? I guess the planes are motorized. Right. The horses. Ranjit and you also get the Ranjit. It's gonna drain a little bit of manpower doing this, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I'm not planning on doing that. Calling a Pakistani an Indian. Then I'm gonna get cancelled for real, for real. Oh god, I just had a disgusting thought. At some point we will have people like XQC and Mr. Beast as politicians. Like, you know, we've been joking about it, like Beast for president and all that. But like, at some point you will actually have people who said N-word and such a couple years ago. Who said gamer words. Oh, not looking forward to it. Right, How many British was that? Ah, there we go. 500,000. Ah. Don't have air. That explains it. Don't think. Yep. Not gonna happen with the low supply here. At least not so long as the German tank is here. Please just leave. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Nukes exist. I'm actually gonna do it. Oh god, I'm destroying buildings so I can actually build some reactors. There we go. Just to have one going and we can get a nuke from somewhere. Oh, Steam Deck battery went out. No. Go. Small pocket, and then potentially these guys have a lot of orc. Come on, we can do it. Trust. Trust. There we go. We have Gujarat. And we are completely out of fuel now. That's fine. We have gain of 3.6k. It's a lot of daily consumption for army. I mean, I guess one thing we can do. We can use Australian Iraq. And we could not build some WMDs in Iraq. Bummer. HoI4, brother. That's the funny nation. Oh, well, one of the funny nations in India. I also don't really care. Yeah, it would be nice if I could just disable most of those naval invasion sounds. You know, I don't care about the fucking Gulf of Guinea. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Do need to extend the line here, though. Not gonna take chances here. Ah, Bulgaria also joins the Allies. No, they were democratic. Ah! fuck, immediately pushed out. Alright, let's use the truck. Come on, we can still overrun. I believe. Ah, we cannot. Bum. Oh, fuck, man. I guess this is only 30 divisions. That's doesn't fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. And another submarine stack. Alright, I'm just gonna grab something to drink quickly and then we can continue. All right. Still so many allies. I guess if we go up to Nepal, we could encircle. No, we can't because of China. Actually, I guess it's pretty much an encirclement. Wait. China still hasn't capped. Oh my. I guess they now own Guangzhou. Or control it. Which is interesting. We could try and let China cap. Don't think as fascists we get anything out of that though. Yeah. I could flip. Can I flip democratic? I don't want to, but could I in theory do it? No. Yo, second Orochi. I do like you much more than the first one, though. Do we have air? Nah. I love pushing, like, you can immediately tell when you don't have air. Twitch Orochi is funnier than YouTube Orochi. Let's pin again. Honestly, I should probably start using some pinning divisions. Oh fuck, we're losing Ethiopia. Yeah. Alright, we have to enable convoys here. Because the lack of supply does look like it actually hurts them. They can't really reinforce anymore. I mean, even if we lose Ethiopia, I'm still fine with it. These guys have drained quite a bit of allied manpower. And we got a bunch of experience for our generals. Ooh, in Pakistan we can push. And we have... Oh, Iran and Afghanistan aren't even in war. I thought they were. Ooh, that makes things interesting. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just get... I guess these 9 on... Nah, I'm not. I don't want to give you on the motorized guy because then he's gonna get XP. But I'm just gonna get these these 9 to reinforce here. True. 100% Orochi. Agree. Boys, it's cool that you're very experienced, but I wouldn't mind if you actually had men in your divisions. Right. Just gonna see, maybe we can just quickly breeze up to Afghanistan. Actually, up here is even better. That should just be... Nah, okay, it's 4 tiles. Still though. If we can hold that and we're not getting encircled, then... it's gonna be great. Yep. For as expensive as Malincam is, it's relatively popular. And for good reason, because I have to annoy him. Motorized go burr until they realize, oh fuck, I need fuel. I need fuel to burr. You know what? I'm just gonna train those submarines, I guess. I'm feeling freaky. We might lose all of our submarines with that, but... ideally we can use them later to just shred the entire Allied Navy. Actually, fuck, that doesn't even work. I mean, I guess we can just take Karachi. Oh, we're gonna have fun with the big Bob in a week. I'm honestly looking forward to just making stupid designs with the special forces, well, with the special projects. No airport in sight. Interesting. I guess Pakistan does not need air. Actually, the tile is connected. Ooh. Lack of supply. Just gonna enable trucks for a little while. Maybe that's gonna help. I could also try and build an air zone up here, but... or an air base, but I'm too lazy for that. Yo, Esmely, how are you doing? Rest of the world is doing fine. Every bit of it. Germany is dead. The Soviets are, as you can see, very much happy and alive. We still have the co-prosperity sphere with Japan and China, which is a bummer because we can't get any of the Chinese manpower. But apart from that, we're just having fun as Australia. Yeah. Very much so. Honestly, right now we're just trying to get as much India as we can, so we can free their manpower from the smelly British. Okay, both of these are mountains. This tank does not have any... I guess over here is still better if we can get the supply up immediately. It's just that easy. Yep, we are the faction leader. Everybody else is dead in our faction. Apart from our puppets. And there we go. That is small Pakistan. And I'm just gonna... there we go. If we take losses, that's fine by me. I'm just gonna alter that. Yep, just allies. I guess we still have Shibi, the United Front. But other than that, it's just allies and neutral countries. And we have Polish Karelia. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the last tile. Ah. It's only about 200,000. I thought that would be more. Okay. And the greatest thing, we just have to... because we're Australia, we are just gonna get constantly navally invaded until we beat the allies. Looks like I stabilized Ethiopia for the most part, though. Yep, that was what I was scared about using the trucks here. Go guess we can turn this into horse again. And the rest I'm gonna keep. The plan is liberate India, then go into China. Yeah. The plan right now is to get Indian manpower. I'm not sure if I want to push into China. China is still a puppet of Japan. I guess it's nice to get the Chinese manpower on our side. But I might also just go through Iran or something. We'll see. Right now I'm just gonna go through. I want to go for India and then we can worry about the rest. Fuck, Xinjiang is also in the allies, okay. I guess the next one is the Nepal border then. Or the next encirclement. Oops. Where are they bombing our trucks? Oh, why do I... No, I don't have trucks enabled, okay. Is one of these guys truck? Ooh, okay. That explains where the damage is coming from. Don't know why Alan was on truck. And wait, why do I have so much command power? I mean, we should be at 0 because we have 0% war support. You got HoI4 and well, it's gonna depend on how well your laptop can run that. That's a start of a new phase. I'm not sure if I want to go through Iran. If we go through Iran, then we open up the entire Russian and Turkish border. And I need to mentally prepare for that. Supply hub? Go. Just gonna take the supply hub, and these guys are immediately gonna try and push over here. I'm not even gonna send them over to the supply hub. Alright, the submarines. I guess the training went nice. Dutch Tank Division, yeah, apparently. I mean, it is 1950. Alright. I guess this tile and then these guys try and push through the mountain. Seems like the best path right now. God, this is so messy. Okay, we push through here. There we go. Nice. Another small encirclement. I'm not really happy about those encirclements though, like... I guess by now we've done 1 million to the British. And again, 1 million to Poland! How? Where? Yeah, let's put our submarines on repair. I guess repair low. Repair low is fine. But I don't want never repair. There you go. Ah, something like that is probably fine. High risk split off. Yeah, the problem with the war support this late in the game is this. There's nothing I can do about the American Air Force. So I will just accept being nuked and not having war support. And it's only the Americans. There's still the British and the French and the Germans. And the Dutch. There we go with the Big Bob on rails. And I honestly don't care about any other research right now. Actually, I guess we can take the line here so we get the railway. Oh, we can check if they like the East Indian tank. Oh god! Even the Dutch have 5,000 planes. Okay, I don't know if they have any army. I don't know if they have more tanks. Was it ever fun? I don't think I'm allowed to ask myself questions like that. Those are very bad questions to ask with challenges like these. I might just go back to playing World of Warcraft then. Actually, I guess luck now. Yeah. I didn't want to push into it, but I mean it's here. So we might as well. Although I guess just one more tile. One more tile, guys, come on. No! Alright. Motorized, go over here. Oh god. It's a lot of reinforcements. Fuck. Oh, look at this. We're actually destroying destroyers now. Oh, I love submarines. Actually, just search pattern expert would be kind of fun. Oh, hi, Merlin. There we go. I'm actually gonna give you guys a melon camp for free. Here it is. But Orochi, stuff like that isn't a challenge, you know? I have to play stupid challenges. Aww. You sat down in front of me. Do you know what decisions determines Haz's fate? I've seen him arrested, killed, seemingly without me doing different things. With Haz, I always just look it up if I need it. I believe it's something like you have to take Britain early. Actually, let's just quickly check. HoI4 Rudolf Hess. Okay, Reddit. Easiest way for him to survive is to go to war with the USSR before going to war with the UK, or to get rid of Hitler. Okay. I feel like there was a different way, like capping the UK, or well, you know, like getting an early war. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the Kaiserreich path. Roskies, come on. Come on, guys! Stop getting so encircled. Just hold the places for once. Actually, encirclement, that's a good idea. Let's just do this. I already know Merlin is gonna jump on my hand in a second. Well, in a couple of minutes. And then I'm gonna throw him from the table, and there we go, Merlin. Congratulations, Orochi. Actually, I can even be this nice. I'm gonna be this generous. I can see him just. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Da! Kitten! Yes! Annoying little kitten. Okay. Yeah. Hess probably won't even be in the game next week anymore. I mean, he still will be, but, you know. We can't forget everything we know about Hearts of Iron. It won't matter anymore. Ah, God. Alright, I guess I'll have to mentally prepare for my prepare to find him in a minute. Oh God. Oh God. The push into luck now was a little bit offensive here. A little bit freaky even. Thing is, I really wanna finish this pocket here. But also looking down here, we kinda need to secure this pocket. Ah, you know what? We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. And instead we're just gonna try and get this pocket. Would you rather 5 guys of you blow their load at the same time, Orochi? Come on. I'm being a communist here, you know? I'm doing you guys a favor. I'm not gonna scam anyone out of their points. Out of their hard-earned channel points. Guys, are you... Okay, some of them are moving. Oh, Australia is very fun. I kinda wish I was playing a different nation right now. It's so fun that I want to play something else. But at least I have a big number here. Oh well, a lot of green over here. $600,000 lost in the last year. Yeah, in the last year. And 2 million Indians in stockpile already. I have no idea what I did to Argentina. Or to Chile. Like, they don't have manpower, but they really like navy invading. Okay, I guess I can't select Chile. There we go. Okay, Chile is out of manpower. But Argentina has Perón. Who just conjures up manpower for some reason. There we go. I guess we can build in both these states. I wanted to build in Lucknow, but could be very risky with how with wherever the airbase is. All right, I'm gonna just quickly take a potty break, and then we can say hello to Nepal. There we go. The guns are out. We're gonna win this now. Just very quickly. Show the allies who's the boss down under. All right. I guess Calcutta is decent to get. And we'll encircle all of these guys down here. That's a lot of Russians. What the fuck? Do you still have manpower? Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know whether Russia still has manpower. Just thinking, after India, what are we gonna do? I guess we can try and go for the... go for Africa. That's a lot of resources. Not really. A lot of building slots. There we go, building slots. Which is a luxury that we do not have. 0.2 a day. And that's also a lot of manpower. So, looking forward to getting that. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about the Chilean guy here. Again, I don't really know if I want to go for Iran. It's just such a big... like... all of Turkey. If Russia wasn't here, then I would no doubt go for Iran. I think it's still the play, regardless. Are we taking it? Ooh, we took it! Nice! We just have to make sure that we don't get encircled here, and with these lads, immediately start breaking in. Try and get us... actually... Forget our planes over here, we can't take that. I'm gonna see, can we do this without the planes? Yeah, come on. Easy, 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 easy. Chill, Orochi, chill, chill, chill. We're gonna get it. But first, we have to clean up the encirclements here. The most fun part of Hearts of Iron. Cav leader, nice. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Combine arms. That pocket. That pocket. Fuel. Alright, we can stop importing Iraq fuel. We could deploy a couple more trucks, a couple more motorized, but I don't think I like that. Just, like, the biggest issue with Australia is you don't have research slots, you don't have, I mean, I guess research slots we're fine with. You don't have building slots, you don't have industry, you don't have manpower, you don't have resources, and everything that we import has to go by a sea. So it's all super dangerous. In 2024, No, wait. 20,204. I mean, that's not a lot. 30 million. What are we producing? Not really anything. I do have my line set up, but doesn't really, like, all of this doesn't really matter. Effectively, we have like 1 or 2 production lines. Because steel, we just don't have steel. Wait a minute, we can go for another encirclement here. And we have green air? I guess Japan. Alright, once we have a couple more divisions here, we can definitely take this. 100 steel on limited exports, it's nothing. I guess it's good because we can at least get our submarines in. And yeah, Merlin is having his zoomies. How's my favorite admiral doing? 7 attack. Ooh. Just a lot of convoys. I guess it's still fine taking out convoys, especially if they're transporting troops. Australian Central Arabia. Oh, some of these names, man, I will never get used to it. Also region-wide, that is definitely useful. Just so we get... There we go. Our second nuclear reactor. Red Time, you can't believe you watched 2 hours of this? Or 2.5 hours? I can't believe I watched 15 hours of this torture. There we go. That's the 4th time that Merlin is here. And... there we go. Okay. Ah, now I can show you. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. I have like 4 different cat beds for him. And one of them is usually in front of the balcony. So you can see outside and all that. And especially when the sun is shining with his dark fur. He just likes to lay down there because like he gets so hot. And in the winter, I put him next to the heater and oh, he loves it. He's so cute. Yes, you are cute. Where were we? Yep, he's an indoor cat. He used to be outdoor when I still lived in the countryside, but now I live on the 3rd floor, so he can't really get outside anymore. And he is also not the brightest anymore. Like, he tends to slip more and I did let him out on the balcony like almost 2 years ago. And he at the edge there's a little spot where he could technically fall down, and he just wanted to be sneaky and tapped around to the side and slipped, caught himself, didn't fall down, but once that happened I just like, okay Merlin, yeah, everything's fine, everything's fine. He could have just fucking died. Srag, I'm gonna leave your country alone in a minute. I'm liberating you from the T-bastards. Okay, we could take Delhi. How far is in... Oh, nothing. Nothing. But methinks we're gonna go for something like here. These guys over here, these guys over here. And we still have a pretty chunky encirclement. Red time, I don't care. Those... I hate that, like... I believe Americans use like the ground floor as floor 1 and British use it as ground 0 and like... Bro, I don't care. Oh, what?! Delhi is that much war score? Okay. I was not prepared for that. I guess we're gonna sneak up on everyone here. Cat walked into your house, not yours, and just chilled there. Yeah, a friend of mine has one where they have like a neighborhood cat. She just chills in every single house. And she's super chill around people. Red time, to a degree, that's their bones, because they have light bones. They can't, like, compared to a dog, they can't, oh well, I mean, they can break, but, you know, like, they don't feel as much pain. And they are harder to break and all that. But it's still the 3rd floor, like, especially because below me is another balcony, so he would fall down, hit his head, and start spinning, like... And most likely he would try and claw himself somewhere, but because that's all rock, he can't really claw himself. So, he's banned from going to the balcony. Balcony? Yeah, he's never going to the Balkans. But yeah, like... If he goes outside in my arms, or I guess on a leash, but he doesn't really know how to cope with leashes. I've tried it before. Thanks, Rack. Sometimes I can speak English, sometimes I cannot. Very well, but leider nicht so schnell. There we go, Merlincam, and shit, you can't really see him because of my shadow. Oh god, this is too much coordination because I have to hold my... Honestly, at some point I would like to get a proper mobile camera, but this one, I don't have the range for it. Yeah, refunded. Where's the... There we go. No, that's predictions. Rewards. Oh god, that's fingers. There we go. Reject. I believe you should be refunded now. Congratulations. Feed cam? I don't think I want channel points for that. I'm gonna take something else. There we go. Naval invasion sound is more important to Merlin to you. Okay. I'll remember that. He's not gonna get any treats tomorrow then. Don't believe there's... there we go. I guess interrogation techniques are still... It's not great, but... What am I gonna do with my... industry? Bro, I completely forgot about the encirclement in Delhi. Because we just capped them. But I guess we still got the encirclement. Somali Sultanate. I guess would be useful right about now. But I don't really care. Nah. I'm gonna keep it myself. Look at the damage. All the Turkish convoys. No Gallipoli for you today. Ooh, actually, Red Time, you gave me an idea. That's that could be a channel reward. Wait. No supply hubs. Oh come! Ah, there is one. Okay. I was about to say we're not in China. We're in India. You guys have food and such, right? If I had a better camera setup, then stuff like that I would be down with. Push-ups and such. But if I were to do that now, like... I guess you could see my legs. Also, I feel like this is probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we have... Everything is guarded right now, but still. I think you're too smart to become the president of the US right now. There we go, and that's enough politics for today. We do have airport here. Japan! Piss off. Thank you. And with that we should be able to... I guess it's still a mountain. It's not that much chaos here. It's a little bit surprising. Ah, I didn't want blueprint stealing. There we go. Training centers just in case. I guess we can take the long way around. Take this and this and then this. I don't want to push from this side because then, you know, we're gonna lose the pocket. Yes! Nuke time, Orochi! I'm gonna use my 0 nukes. To their fullest potential. Right, boys. Boys. I know you don't have supply, but you can still push. Please. Yeah, right, it's Pakistan. For a second I was like, wait, why am I getting this? But yeah. It's Pakistan. We don't have calls on that. Not sure if we can break through there. Yeah. Guess we're gonna get the port first. Taking the real long way around. True. Also just reminded me, something is probably gonna happen to this guy. I don't think he's gonna be here. I mean, maybe. honestly have not looked at the dev diaries at all. I know Belgium gets its shared focus tree with the Congo, and that's about all I know of the dev diaries. I guess I can get psychological warfare in case I really need to do some stupid flip somebody again. Crap. Oh, come on. Now you can break, though. Completely full of supply, but strength a little bit low. Well, it's just manpower. Manpower, I don't care. I guess I do care. God, no! There's an Among Us! Ah. I hate brain rot. Honestly, Iron Man mode is probably making this thing take twice as long just because of the autosaves. Yo, Brinky, was geht? Wine with Video. Oh, we can make our own talk to our podcast. I actually do have an open wine bottle, so. Oh, God, yeah. Every single time that the autosave happens, I'm gonna take a shot. I guess over here we are getting pushed. Oh, well, the AI is trying to push. We can chill a little bit and push the other side. Oh, bro, I don't wanna. If I start pushing there, we have to get into fucking Russia. Red Time, we're gonna do some shock therapy at some point, okay? That sounds fun for you, right? Just so you learn how to pronounce my name. There we go, the rest... I guess the trade... Sure. I don't have anything better to do with my industry anyway. It's called keeping up tradition. Woo! It's a decent sized pocket. Yeah, I mean, I can let the Russians push, but I don't think we can let the Russians push for long. At some point I will have to end this war. Especially because the Indian manpower is all we will have. I won't have own manpower anymore, I won't have Chinese manpower. That is all I get. Yep, they definitely die hard. Bro, I fucking love Death Stranding. It's such a stupid game. Oh, we're gonna make a Death Stranding stream at some point. Once Death Stranding 2 comes out, we're gonna do a Death Stranding stream, and I'm just gonna... Oh, we're gonna make so much fun of this game. I love it. I love every single stupid second of it. It's such a Kojima game. It's a lot of divisions fleeing as well. I have no idea where they're going. There we go. Oh! Oh! Look at the strength. It's non-existent. Yep. We have the British occupation zone and the American occupation zone and the United Kingdom. The 3 Germanys that we had after World War II. We are overrunning! Oh, yes. Yes! The allies are starting to run into the Chinese supply. The non-existent Central Asian supply. And we might actually encircle all of these guys. Okay, there are a couple are fleeing. Alright, just hold. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to hold. I was thinking of taking out Xinjiang as well. But pushing into Xinjiang... But I mean, no, you can also just keep on pushing into... Oh. I'm gonna deploy a couple of shitty infantry and they can just hold this. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, where's Sankara? There's Sankara. Just want to see how much... That is too much support. I mean, I guess considering it's 100 divisions. It's 500 for this, 300 for the tanks, 300 for these. I could duplicate it for the front. Yeah. I'm gonna make some special forces to, well, I mean, special infantry divisions. Which is, there we go, D6, 18, that's probably more than enough to hold the Xinjiang border. And then we shall, there we go, go to this guy. Mackenzie! There we go. That's Sankara. No, Sankara 2. They get AA. Flame tanks. Field hospitals. And I guess we can also add some artillery on it. Very chunky 10 width, but it's gonna be fine. 25,000, man, just for this. That's cheap. Alright, the rest of this guy, though. You can now leave this front and... Okay. Iran. Hey, I was doing good, doing good. Having fun with my favorite nation in Hearts of Iron, Australia. Fuck it, I think we're gonna go through Iran. Like, realistically, what other options do we have right now? We could do some shenanigans over in America. We could try and push through Africa, but Africa is such a mess. And all we get is the chromium from South Africa. And I don't really care about freeing China, so yeah, there we go. We're gonna go through Iran. That's fascist Australia. And the clock is at 15 hours because we've been playing this very fun campaign for 15 whole hours. Fight is here, we have Cass here, okay. Let's just get all of these onto our special forces. Next country is Austria, with the new focus tree. We can finally tell Hitler that he smells. Officially. Ah, that's what I like to see. There's still room for improvement, but seasoned submarines, yes. I like them with pepper. And honestly, there we go. Just gonna train these and then later on we can add them to our admiral. Having a little bit supply problem. I guess we could fall back to the river. Don't think we lose that much. I mean, there's 1.8 million in this one province. Yeah, I'm gonna fall back a little bit. That should be much more chill to hold, and, you know... Actually, no, we can't fall back that much. Ah, there we go. I guess I'm gonna give up these two provinces then. Bloop. Yeah, my favorite Indian spice, pepper. Right after tea. Alright. Maybe we're lucky and the British declare war on Iran as we declare war. Cope. Although I guess I'm gonna wait just a second until we have the the airports built. I've had chai. I've not had masala chai. I assume there's a difference there. Also, I've never had a... I mean, I get it. I guess I've had a little bit of curry. But not that much. It's just so expensive here. Did like it though. The first time that I had it, I puked. Because I was sick. Not because of the curry. Ah, I did not call in. Shit. There we go. Now it works. Ah. True. There's the meme of the chai tea, which is TT. Like ID number. Tea with spices, pepper, cardamom, and cloves. Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it that it's very good. Maybe one day I will find out, but not that far up in my list right now. Just sounds like whatever they had at home right now, you know. Just throw it in there. Chuck it in there. Okay, honestly, I think we can just press this button. Getting a little bit low on manpower, so I'm just gonna start chuck... Oh. You only have your core here. Okay. Gonna start chucking out some Indian divisions. And we can turn all of you into Indian divisions. Oh, 400,000 manpower back. Oh, and look at them, they're all veterans. And then we're just gonna start spamming out 5 gajillion of those as well. Basil leaves if you want to add it. Good for the throat if I have a cold. Okay. I guess I could keep an eye out if I go to an Indian restaurant. Oh god. Changing all of these to the big chonker was a bad idea. But one thing we can do... if I find India... Gonna copy that one. We're gonna train... There we go. A bajillion of those for real. And now we're gonna have fun. No! We already have this division. There we go. Infantry template 90. That fixes our artillery stockpiles problem. It's the AI. They put whatever in their divisions. This might be actually too much now. We can... There we go, I'm just gonna train these guys. They can still hold, even if they're training right now. Chilling will just never stop. It's a bit tricky. Can we take the port? Yeah, come on. Ah, we cannot. Okay. Might have to start microing a little bit on this front then. Just because we don't have supply hubs. And I don't think this is gonna help that much. Yeah, it changed nothing. True. Just sitting together in a room, looking at the 0 available manpower and just sending in more. There we go. Right now they can send like 20 more naval invasions like that. $2 million British. Where? Is the US still up? Are you still doing something? Truman? Okay, almost out of manpower there as well. Coolio. I could build another port. I guess it's fine if I hold the strait. Ah, fuck it. This is the way that keeps me the most sane. I'm not sure if the AI uses call marks. And like even then it's 500 a week. It's not gonna help all adult soft France. Red time. I'm still playing Hearts of Iron. That question is an oxymoron. I cannot be winning. Now, on the one hand, we are holding the river line here, which is very nice. They're grinding up. But we could also try and take this port and the supply up here. Yeah, fuck it. Gonna try it. Well, you guys didn't want to learn German, so I have to teach you English. It's the only logical conclusion. Wasn't for a lack of trying. It's just too much supply problem. Too little supply. Is not possible. Okay, that's too much. The allies are just doing too much here. Orochi, come on, you also know Alter. And, I guess that's all I know from the HoI4 pro scene. He doesn't know, guys. Orochi doesn't know. El no sabe. Five Polish destroyers. Do we even have a navy? There was a lot of you on destroyers. What was 1/4 of your destroyers that I just took out there? Well, Alter is, which, similar to how Dankis uses it, it works. Like, it's like similar to Bro, you know, like, Bro, what are you doing? Alter, was soll das? Yep, it's the same word as digger. Like, digger is just a new version of it. The hip and zoom and imported version. Okay, bro, every single front we are getting just constantly rammed into. I have 2 nukes, so we could use those for something. Oh god, they actually pushed us over here. Still just attacking us the entire time. Let's see if we can take that tile without losing everything else, hopefully. Oh. Look at them push. Alta might also be Swedish, like... There's a decent overlap. It's a Germanic language and all that. Like, to a degree, if you write it down, I can understand a certain degree of Swedish. Or, you know, like, Scandinavian in general. Because, like, hello, I guess, doesn't really matter because it's hello in English. Is hello with an A. It's just a little dorky, a little funky, a little quirky. Alright. They're just gonna ram us a little bit to try and break out. I mean, even if they take this tile, it's fine. We do have Iraq here. So these guys are not gonna be encircled. My mom told me when she was in Germany in the RAF, all she learned was bitter. British type of beer, bitter. It's bitter. So, something like bitte ein... I mean, there's bitte ein Bit, which is like a slogan from a beer brand, because they're called Bitburger, and then it's like bitte ein Bit, haha. Might be from that. Although I guess she was in the RAF. I'm not sure. Do you mean the Rote Armee Fraktion? Or the Royal Air Force or something? That's 2 very different things. I assumed the Royal Air Force. But my mind immediately sprang to the RAF, which was a German rebel movement in like the 80s. Yeah, that makes more sense. The thing is, I read that and I was like, okay, so you're not German and she was in the RAF. That's weird. Sure. Maybe. Orochi, I have the same problem though, sometimes, like... If I ever have to get a job, a normal job, with where I don't talk to developers, like where I have to talk to an actual German, I will just fail. Because I don't fucking know how German works anymore. I mean, I know, but, you know, I'll have a sentence and then I'll be like... Kannst du mal bitte die Door für mich offen machen? Okay, I mean, that doesn't really work, because, like... But, you know, like, I will replace English words with German ones, because I don't remember the fucking German one anymore. Okay, come on. How many operatives are you gonna send at me? You know what? Give me that. We're gonna set up some counterintelligence. I want more spies. I want to collect them all. Right, those submarines are ready. Oh my god, we have yellow! Yo, look at this. There's no allies here anymore. Alright, we can expand. Ooh, can we... can take, the Cape. That would be very nice. There we go. It's gonna deal quite a bit of damage. Yes! The Australian submarines! They are winning! Oh, they're gonna take the Suez for us. Alright. Then let us extend over here as well. I believe you are an infantry. Nope. There we go. You were the infantry guy who did not get infantry expert. I live in Baden-Württemberg. So the guys that don't like the guys that don't like the Bavarians or the Austrians or the Swiss or the Badeners. Actually, why is this only called Württemberg? I mean, I guess, you know, back then it was so split, but come on, that's Baden-Württemberg. It's both. Just thought about pushing up here, but it's kind of pointless because Russia is here. Oh. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to push into here. Because now the fun part starts. I think I'm actually gonna start creating some mountaineers instead of marines. I do like my marines, but we're gonna push through the Caucasus, through Turkey. Yeah, I mean the difference is negligible. It's a very small difference in stats. And the soft attack is nice. The soft attack is very nice. What? No. Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. Yeah. There we go. Mountaineers, and then Hulot. Goodbye, all the beautiful experience that I have. Oh, we got 2 casts from doing this. Oh no, we have seasoned guys. Oh, we have veterans. No, I can't convert these guys. There we go. The rest I can convert, but the seasoned guys, that would hurt too much. There we go. I'm gonna train these for a second, so to get up to regular level again. We have like 3 different Frankfurts. I assume you mean Frankfurt am Main. Like that's a big Frankfurt. I do kind of wish I participated in exchange stuff and all that. Some exchange programs, but we didn't really have those. We had them in college. But I don't think a single person used that. Okay, you know what? If they're gonna grind us here, then I'm just gonna get a little bit of experience. Yo! Why do I have an Italian here? Why is an Italian in charge of Australian Libya? The teacher in English asked me to explain to the class the difference between taking over and overtaking. Nobody apart from the American in the class could understand what I said because of my accent. Bro, I would need to write this down. Like, I can get the difference. I know the difference, but like, to explain it, I would have to write it down. That's far too much for my brain right now. Actually, I just had an idea. What if we do something funny here? I don't think you would mind something funny over there, right, Orochi? Never mind, I do not have a strat bomber. Womp womp. Not that it matters, I only need 1. Oh, I will miss those. The Lincoln! Up you go. Why do I need 14,000 bow fighters for reinforcements? I don't even have that many out. There we go. And give me one strat bomber, please. Por favor. Arigato. And then we can chuck this away. We are missing artillery pieces now. Ooh. I assume that's just because we don't have any... Yeah, we're not producing any. AA is also getting a little bit low, it looks like. Nah, 40,000. Okay, I guess I'm gonna move the submarines down. Alright, I hope they're not gonna... No. Never mind. They have pushed, it looks... No, never mind, we... Okay, we won this battle quicker than I thought. I mean, sure, we nuked, but come on. There was not a single second of combat here. Oh god, no. No! No! It did not work! I could try and nuke again. We could go for... No. I wanna get the highest chance of succeeding. Not succession. This is not CK3. Highest chance of success. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna wait until we have some nukes done. Or, you know, get the port down here at some point and then we have supply. Yeah, I can't imagine in a different country at 16 going up there and speaking. Sounds nerve-wracking. Pro Mountaineers are so dumb. The reserves don't matter. Like, if the reserves never get into the battle, then they can have 100 reserves. Just have to win the battle quickly enough. And like the stats on our divisions are so bonkers. They just break through. Then the worst, we go to a museum for a school trip. The night before we had a party in someone's basement, so I'm very tired. The museum person says, who will dress up as an emperor? Everyone volunteers me, puts a toga around me and says, salute your people. Instantly into the Roman salute. Good first impression. Good first impression. I guess we're gonna get a little bit of shitty artillery. Yes, sorry, I read toga and my my Latin lessons came back. I read it in Latin. Arrest me. I guess I'm a Nazi. I mean, it doesn't even work in Roman, and it would in Latin it would be salve. But that ruins my joke. Ooh, I didn't even see the supply up here. I mean, I knew about the supply up. That is why I pushed into this division. There we go. Once we have that, we can just cut up Tehran. And hopefully confuse the AI and just push completely out of Iran. Perfect recovery. They have stopped navally invading us though. It's interesting. Okay, the Philippines, I don't care. That's fine. It was probably because it was near an American airbase. Like, there's a couple of, you know, such American food places, but they're relatively far in between. Like, I know of one. Is that? Yes, there we go. AI, please confuse and completely run away from Iran now. No! The AI is not reshuffling. No. Bummer. A white bright what where's the bright white circle? German cuisine, except for bread. Sausages, Wiener Schnitzel, Kartoffelsalat. So, a lot of meat, potato salad. We down here in the south have Maultasche, Gottesbescheißerle. So they're like whatever you can fit in dough, kind of. Like the idea behind it is there's a bunch of green shit in them, and you can fool God that you're eating something vegetarian because you're not allowed to eat you're not allowed to eat meat on Sunday or when Jesus came back. I don't know. At some point you're not allowed, well, you're not supposed to eat meat, and with those you can cheat God because you're eating something vegetarian, but there's actually meat in there. Bits and pieces of meat. There we go. You know it better than I do. Well, it's something. It's a very old German custom. But, like, those things are still fire. Bro, they just don't stop. Okay, how many allies have died already? What? 40 million? I guess I can almost think about expanding the war. No, you're at Cuban or something. I'm 26? Just 1 second. Yes, 26. Oh, I'm down Orochi. I'm also vegetarian, so. Some proper Indian food at some point, or. Gonna make a cooking stream at some point. Well, close enough. I could show this on stream, but it wouldn't be a good idea. It's almost my birth certificate. No, don't get pushed out. No! L supply. I just wanted a small encirclement here. It's crazy how we're still holding here though. Like every time I look, there's just nobody in the battle, but somehow, despite not having any supply, we still make those. Can I? Probably should have just done that. Oh my god. I'm a monkey. There we go. Ah! We could have gotten this supply hub the entire time. Oh yeah, I know about seed. 16 or 36. Well, thank you. I don't remember, like, that's the extent of what I remember. The badger and the big woman. And Crazy Frog. The 2000s were a wild time. I gotta listen to Seed again though. They made such good music. Okay, I guess we can try and make this a little bit bigger. Then we might be able to push into Zanandai. Philippines. Again, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. Come on, Orochi, but you know about Erika. And all of the good German marching songs that every kid in kindergarten learns. Honestly, I don't think we made any international scoring music apart from the 99. I guess there was Nina. She made a pretty popular song at some point. It always messes me up because the 99 Luftballons is from Lena, and the other girl that made international music was Nina? I don't fucking remember. Is Europe German? Well, I wish. Like, we have a lot of rock bands and such, punk rock, but most of them are just, you know, local. Yeah, don't think I've heard any Hindi songs either. Alright, boys. I guess it's time to get a little bit of air over here as well. And also, it is time to integrate India into the Reich, I guess. I'm sorry, Orochi. There we go, just gonna spread these guys out for now. For supply. Ah, there we go. He's at 0. True Rammstein. Falco was Austrian with Rock Me Amadeus. Such an insane song though, like Dad and Genie, like, ah. I won't listen to these songs for like 4 years and then I will just listen to it like 6 times on repeat. And then 2 hours later I will listen to it again. I guess Kraftwerk also counts because they kicked off the that genre. Still go for actually. No, I can't. Oh, fuck. I wanted to go down to war economy, so we would keep the 3% from women, and we would get our total manpower back. But I guess that's not gonna work. One thing we can do. There we go. That's another 300,000. Oh. Orochi, come on. That's Sonne. I thought you meant, like, the Zorn, you know. That French thing. And there was a song that I didn't know about. Okay, come on. Actually, I shouldn't have nuked there. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try it if we can break through there. Oh, I love nukes. I hope they will never be removed. That's fine, that's fine. It's Friday. We're allowed to chill. Come on, reinforce, reinforce. Yes, there we go. Oh. Get your Reddit screenshots ready, boys. There we go. It is beautiful. $1.3. Yep, must have been about 150. Not my biggest encirclement, but considering this was 3 tiles, that was definitely my biggest encirclement for such a small amount of tiles. How many are these? Okay. 2.6 is their max right now? Okay. Not that it matters, because British still have 2 million. French still have some. Germany, for some reason, still has 2 million. Truman still conjured up another 100,000 from somewhere. Yo, Mountaineers, they are just so stupid. There we go, Iran is out. Finally. It is all mine. Oh god. Russia's on all levels. And I guess we can now also turn off the trucks here. Yeah, there we go. It is beautiful. But please keep the front. Keep the front, boys. I know it was fun, but there's still a war that we have to win. Oh, okay. Do I really want to push into Kerensky? I mean, that's a lot of manpower that we would just take out. Wait, I believe we have a... No! I thought we had a asshole, a manpower guy. No. Shame, 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 shame. Because a 2% non-com manpower would come in very handy. Alright, are you gonna bump up your conscription law? We still have a little bit of time. Prince of Terror, yes. That's what I said, asshole. I'm gonna keep it a stack here. That doesn't look fun to push over here. The closest supply hub is here in Tehran. I guess we have Mosul. But the next one is still just here. And over here is... Gotta love Kazakhstan up here. Wait, am I? Oh! I guess we would roll with the Chinese United Front, I didn't know. What the fuck, they are... Oh my god, this is so efficient! I'm not even doing anything and they're losing all of their equipment due to attrition here. Hey. I... Honestly? If you get some truck in here to overrun these, and then just fall back, that could also be very useful. Just wait until they completely attrition themselves. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, give me garrison support, please. No, okay, that's just 80k men. None of these fronts look fun. I guess we can just try. Just right click and see where we go. Never mind. We are not going anywhere. Okay. I know why. Please don't spawn up here. So high, even breathing is hard. The support equipment. Oh god! Okay, never mind. I thought those Indian divisions all deployed, but I guess I don't have manpower. Let's just stop that then. And I will train the... There we go. They have engineers in them. Whoops! Didn't mean to click the motorized here. Bro, how much men? Okay, never mind. Just did an update. But with that, yep. It's just because that's 15,000 support equipment for all of those Indians. No! They immediately destroyed the... Actually, I'm gonna be an asshole. There we go. Have fun bombing Mosul. It's not in a war. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't really intend on using those anyway. They were just there in case we need those for, you know, defense or something. I do believe we can take a look at our navy though. Yes, yes! Another subby boy. Eight attack. Tonk time. Not with our resources. We would have to divert our entire economy to that. Alright, 1000 slots, that's enough for me. And then we can... boop, boop. It's probably enough. Yeah, there we go. Easily enough. And then once you can, I will send the chaos in here as well. Yeah, turns out Australia does not have any steel. For some reason. Those idiots should have just built some steel mills. I love Cass! Who needs org? Who needs org if you just have mobile nukes? There we go. That's 2 more tiles, I believe? Yeah, come on. Yeah, India has a little bit of steel, but I would like this guy to bump up from volunteer only. He doesn't have manpower. So, he technically should. He should realize, oh brother, we're in a world war. 50 million allies have died. Should I mobilize? Nah, brother. We're on volunteer only. Why bother with mobilizing? Okay, this is getting a little bit tricky here. Just gonna build some more airbase. Oh, radar! You have radar slots. 36% war support, but like limited? Yeah, limited is still... They should still be able to go to limited. Eastern Poland, ceded to the Russian Federation. Took you quite some time. Come on, we had such a beautiful big Poland. Why do they own Czechoslovakia? And Romania? Oh no, we were pushed. Only 2? I guess Macedonia and Ottomans? Although I don't think the Ottomans were here. What? Okay, which 2 empires did then? I believe it was Greece and the one before Greece, but I honestly can't remember the stupid one right now. Like the one that was all here and then all here and... Bro, I'm gonna open JetGPT in a second. JetGPT, the all-knowing. AI, can you please stop pushing? I wanna push. It's my turn to push, come on! Okay, give me a tip. Which time period? One is in HoI4. I mean, sure. Most countries that have existed are in HoI4. Or a decent chunk, I guess. Most is a bit broad. The Mongols? Does that count? Trade of... Huh. I never knew they pushed that deep into Turkey. Like I know about, you know, Romania and all that, but that I made it over here? The more you know! There we go, guys. For your history test tomorrow, you will now know, you now know about the Mongol invasion of Turkey. Adaptable. Would be nicer on a field marshal though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe we can... 82% on hill fighter. And... I guess 31% desert fox. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, this is technically the other side of the Caucasus Mountains, like... Mentally I was like, okay, everything that's... You know, like, from here to here, but sure, yeah. Got me there. I mean... It's not even that... Like, I don't think this is gonna take 32 hours. The allies are down 53 million men. And once we make it into Europe, we're gonna get such a big boost of industry. First you thought the thumbnail and title were fake. There's nothing fake on this channel. Except for me. We are gonna drag this... Ooh, China's almost gone. We're gonna drag this out until every last Australian is dead or the world is colored into a beautiful shade of green. Hi, what's your XP looking like? Oh yes, yes. A couple of skulls. Maybe I can get the veteran. Ooh, I can get the veteran medal. There's like the stupid medal where you need 24. Yes, 24 veteran divisions. An army of 24 veteran divisions. Just 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't care that much about it. You're all getting adaptable, but not the guy that I want adaptable to have. Especially once we push through here, that's gonna be so great. You know what? These two we're also gonna turn into mountaineers. Since they have to hold anyway. Oh well, since they're not doing anything anyway. Might as well optimize. Oh, there's a lot of veterans though. Yeah, Orochi, you're not allowed to quit. You can get the charger, but you're not allowed to quit. You said you're gonna take the entire stream. Even if it takes me 40 hours. Just to troll you, I might stream longer. Oh, there's so many divisions here. Okay, man! I want to right click, but they just keep on pushing. Okay, let's take a look over here. Supply. Don't think I can fix... Yeah, I can't really fix that. Might as well build a supply hub here just to defend. You have to do what we youngins did then. With our Nintendo DS's and our Game Boy Advances in the hand. If the parents come in at night, you just gotta whoop, scoop it under your... not pillow. The other thing. Alright, I guess I can get a little bit of oil. We have been low on this for quite a while. There we go. Thank you, Iraq. The bed sheet. No, I guess that's not a bed sheet. Oh, okay, with the laptop it's a little bit harder. Why did the railways orange dots? I do have the color... Do you mean this? That's just a railway connection level. So, every branch, you can see which level the railway is. So if I bump this up to like level 5, I know that this is level... Oh well, all of these railroads are level 5. Should be part of the base game though. Okay, I guess we can push into China a little bit. That seems like the most chill border right now. 5 million! We somehow killed 5 million allies. There we go. Have to divert the entire economy to artillery though. With the colors, I do have the colored railways. That might be it, that the colored railway, colored railway? I believe it's colored railways. I have a mod that also shows me like, you know. This one is green, so I know level 2. This one is red, so I know it's level 1 and all that. Or maybe that mod also changes the color of the dots. Bro, we're just also still pushing. Okay, but look at all those veterans, man. Ah! The skulls! They cannot be the bad guys. Alright. Come on. With some chaos and the skulls, we shall march into Bangladesh. Getting a little bit low on orc here. No! Don't push me out. Alright, then we can send you guys in here. Actually, I'm not sure if these guys could probably get encircled right now. I don't think any of these puppets are in the wall. Yo, Desperados, how are you doing? Please don't free those, please don't free those. Yes, there we go. I guess now we might be able to naval invade, but in general I don't navally invade because this and this. Don't think we can do the river crossing. We probably also don't have... Ah, we do have air. Ah, okay. If we have air, we might be able to do it. Went to a yearly exposition and considered buying a handmade Persian carpet. Costs around 20k. Yeah. Those beautiful handmade carpets, or carpets in general, are fucking expensive. Considering you only step on them, kinda weird. I know a lot of work goes in there and all that, but... Ah. I dropped my pizza earlier on my keyboard and there we go. I can feel some crust. Or some marinara sauce. I was wondering whether anything got off of it, but... Australia World Conquest is just ridiculous. I recall in HoI4 someone did a ridiculous conquest with Luxembourg. Yeah, I mean, HoI4 is so popular, like, I'm not the only guy that did OSA. Like, a week after I uploaded OSA, the OSA World Conquest, Sejoswag also did his OSA World Conquest, or uploaded his one as well, so. Many idiots, same idea. Be able to go here, depending on how much they reinforce. OSA was 1990 for me. Sejo did a little bit more Yeah, I don't want to call it cheesy, but he abused the Ethiopian faction to just annex half of Europe and Sweden and all that. He didn't have the great, awesome Swedish hyperwar. No! I want to break. I want to break through. And I don't... Ooh, actually, we still have air in this one tile. Okay. Perfect. Honestly, the worst thing about having carpets is just cleaning them. Every time I do it, it's just so gross how much stuff is in there, and then I'm just like, okay, I shouldn't use carpets anymore. Nope, also is in base game. You just, like, they get annexed in February, usually. And if you refuse annexation, you have to fight Baldini. You can also just get slippers. You don't have to walk barefoot. Same result as a carpet. Okay, come on. Rather. 84% hill fighter. And you... 21% hill fighter. It's chilly all over again, man. We're gonna have an adaptable guy once we're in America. You have your answer. Also, okay, no, I don't have my old ones. Well, the slippers are nice because right now, especially right now, it's a little more cold. So it's a nice little bit of extra warmth. And with Merlin, if I walk around barefoot, it's just so gross. Like, so much hair gets in there. And sure, I can vacuum, but he's a cat. If I vacuum, I'll have to vacuum 2 hours later again. It's pointless. It took you that long to notice, or to realize that I'm a barbarian. After everything I've done, wearing slippers in the house is your line. Oh, brother, you're worse than me. Ooh, that's a lot of starving divisions. I'm just gonna build another airport up here. Oh, come on. It's not a sandal. It's a slipper. It's different. I'm not like the other Germans. Come on. Jesus, do I have to go to Reddit? Do I have to get some emotional support from somewhere? It's not that bad. Sure, I will say I work in Weiden. Does that count? that's Oberfranken, so it's close enough. Another small pocket. Alright, I guess we might have to get a little bit of air. Let's just get these lads over here. Please piss off Japan or whoever's in here. It's my airport. There we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh god, nope, nope, nope. We're getting close to Europe, yep. The allies are starting to use planes. Yeah, sitting on the floor is not really a common thing in Europe. Or I guess Western culture. Alright, that's as far as we can go with our current air support. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can get some fighters over here and we can nuke it. Actually, we probably don't even need to nuke. There we go. It's gonna go for a surprise attack here. Might be able to just break through quickly enough. Thought they were just gonna be regular price. There we go, we have the supply up, or I'm just gonna lonk it up. One tile at a time to speed it up. Okay, Yunnan. No mill access. No, only market and non-aggression pact, so we could go for some encirclements here. I'm just gonna try and push into Yunnan. Okay, over here. Should flip any minute. Huh? I guess they can't flow through here. And wait a minute. Would be weird if that was a problem, because from the other things it wasn't an issue. Maybe one of those railroads was destroyed. It's damaged right now. Ah, nope. I have not heard of Alp Expo. Do live relatively close to the Alps, though. Okay, there we go. Just took a bit of time again until the supply popped in. There we go. 7th submarine stack. Yes, veterans. That's why I don't know it. It's French. Wait, why can't I dismantle the Maginot? Seems a bit bold to do that right now. Bit ambitious. Oh. I did not send my divisions back. Okay. Oh, well, didn't extend the border police. Red time the brain rot has kicked in. Everything is Osa. Everywhere you look. Okay, come on, allies 60 million, 62 million. Let's see. Surely you are out of... Okay, France does not have divisions, manpower anymore. Germany is down to 1 million. Truman just doesn't give a shit. I know it's the American manpower, but still. A jag in the middle of it. Could be that Twitch restructured a lot of the pricing. With Primes they did it. Like, I believe it used to be just... Actually, I don't even know if it's from my country. I believe it was always just $2.50. And now it's like your local $2.50 based on your local currency. Um, 1 million casualties against India. Can you see those? Are these 1 million casualties with us in the room right now? I took 2 million casualties by beating about 50 million allies here. Oh no. I thought he went up because he's up to 35k manpower, but he just... Probably just from those couple of provinces here. Actually, supply? Why supply? Ah, we lost the supply up here, okay. Let's retake that one then. Okay, imagine losing 1 million men to Australia and India. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, brother. Oh. You go back here. There we go. Thing is, we still have the air superiority here, so I kind of don't want to push up here. Because as I said, once we go deeper into Europe, it's just gonna be a mess with the amount of enemy airplanes. And we are down to 100,000 manpower. So, Mr. Sahar, please. He just conjured up another 450,000 men. It's not what I wanted. I wanted you to go up your conscription law, but that also works, I guess. I remember originally when Twitch launched in India, I saw the pricing was like, no way in hell could I normally Indian afford that. It was like 300 to 500 bucks on monthly sub. Well, if you have a Prime, if you have Amazon for some reason, that's free, I guess. Dude. There we go. I'm prepared this time. Support attack with these guys. Actually, there we go. Move these in. Guess I can also dismiss these. It's another 100,000 men. I just want to delay this as... I have to delay this as much as possible because this is all the manpower that we will get. Once India is out of manpower, there is no future for the Australian people. I guess Papua might have... there we go. It's lost. Or it would be lost. But we're also so low on... Actually... Yeah, true, that's an idea. Should still have... Those 9? It's not a lot. It's not enough to hold this front. I'm gonna take like these. That's 26. There we go. 24. Turn you into Sankara 2. And then we can convert over. We can get these guys over to the Bangladesh border. Oh god. I also just looked up and... Oh brother, that doesn't look good. There we go, with that, and what is... Oh god! Convoys have been completely shredded. I mean, there was no protection at all the entire time. So it makes sense. Oh. It could be so fun if I had steel. If steel actually existed in this world. I guess we're gonna go over to naval production. Just so we get more convoys. And I might have to import some Indian steel. For reference, for me, a Twitch sub would be like 1/5 of an hour. Like 1/3 of, actually like half minimum, like half an hour of minimum wage. Yeah, if we include taxes, half an hour of minimum wage. It's not looking great. All right. Okay. All right, Australia and India, get in here. I need every bit of steel I can get. Should have done it a while ago. I just wish we wouldn't have to use convoys for everything, man. Because like once this number is at 0, once you have 0 convoys, we can't get any steel. Like all we can use, even if we take India, we still have to ship the steel via convoys. So all the steel that we have is like, there we go, the 19 here and there, 53. I guess we can also go close econ. It doesn't really... There we go. Gives us also like another 10 steel. Alright. Over here. I wanted to push into Yunnan, right, but I wanted to wait for these guys and they need convoys, so... Turn them into Indians just so I can keep them here. And then give me like those 7. It's probably still enough to hold the front. Germans, we have the average German, the median German income isn't even that great. It's like 40k a year and we have a lot of taxes. Like Germany as a whole is relatively wealthy, but the average German is not that wealthy. We also have, I believe we're in the top 5 of most billionaires, millionaires. And like the other countries are the US, which is 3 times, almost 4 times as big as Germany, and then, you know, China also has a ton. So, yeah. Alright, come on. Come on. We can do this. Actually, there's no Cas here. We might not be able to do this. Never mind. I should worry about other things than being able to push. I believe it's only... Yep, it's still just the Russian Empire. No! Come on. Oh. So close. So close. Okay, once this guy is over here, we can definitely... Yeah, there we go. Ah, with ease. And with A's as well. And O's. But not U's. And the AI should freak out now. I mean, these guys are not... They still have a port here. If that's 2 ports? Oh, is it just at 1 port? I guess so. You also have to consider that the UK had a cabbage as a prime minister, so that also spikes the prices. Okay. Ogaden? Ah. Wouldn't mind if there was... Wait! Hang on, hang on, hang on. How did I fuck that up? Why is there nobody here? Sorry, lettuce. I will, regarding Greek depth, I will always remember the first time I played Wiki 2. I played as Germany to form, you know, support Germany, as you do as a German when you do some LARPing. And I had Greece as a puppet, and at some point I got the event that Greece went bankrupt. They defaulted on their debt. Sure, it was 1840, but, oh no, 1860. Still felt like a scripted event, though. Okay, we can... Oh, wait. These guys down here don't have an arrow. Oh, no, wait, right. Yunnan. It's still connected. What is the German government doing with all the tax money? Bureaucracy, my friend. Beautiful bureaucracy that's just there to eat up time and money. Come on, break out, break out. Oh, it was a very chill encirclement. No sweating at all. Oh, come on! At least we're overrunning these guys. Orochi, if you say something like that, I can tell you that you were never in Germany. Like, the Deutsche Bahn has a policy where if a train is not, I believe it was 1.5 hours, if it's not 1.5 hours late, it's technically still on time for the Deutsche Bahn. If it takes longer than that, you can get a refund. The scariest thing you can tell a German is that the Deutsche Bahn is on time. Like, if that happens, then it's... something is wrong. It's Italy because of the Mussolini meme. The trains run on time. He made the trains run on time. No! Yunnan gave mill access to the allies. Actually, wait! That's all mountains! I did not see that there was impassable terrain. That's huge. Yeah, we don't get refunds. What you get is, you're allowed to take the next train for free, so that's nice. You don't have to pay up. When I went to a friend in Austria 2 years ago, it was very cool. Like, as soon I on the way to him, I believe I was like 2 hours late, so relatively chill. Then on the way back, Austria, everything is fine. Train is on time. We cross over to Bavaria. And the first train that I get to take is 1.5 hours late. It was like 1 hour 10 minutes. Which caused me to miss the next train. Which also caused me to miss the next train. So instead of being home by 6 PM, I was home by... Actually, instead of being home at 5 PM, I was home at 11 PM. And in one of the trains, you know, where you... In Germany, you have to show a ticket. You don't just, with some metros, you know, you pay before, and Germany has a trust system where you get a ticket and some guys will control, and if you don't have a ticket, you get like a $60 fine, €60 fine. And I showed my ticket, and the guy looked at it for a second, was like, what the fuck, that's not the train that you're supposed to be on. That one was 3 hours ago. And he was like, okay, I'm not getting paid enough for this. And then he left. I would have just had to explain, yeah, Deutsche Bahn. Did a Deutsche Bahn, but didn't even have to explain it. A Krankenhaus is not that complicated. It's a very pleasant word. Or like Schmetterling. Butterfly. Yep, OPEX is right. Like, one of the biggest motivators in Germany to get a driver's license is the Deutsche Bahn. It's so bad that, like, once you reach 18, oh well, I guess nowadays it's not even that true anymore because like it costs like what 4K to get a driver's license nowadays. But a while ago, like you just got a driver's license as soon as you got 18 because Deutsche Bahn is just not, oh well, in general, the public infrastructure is not reliable enough. Well, that's kind of sad that people lost a job because they stroked too much. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Yep. Asmorano Mordecai Dyson Dakar. That makes perfect sense, come on. If anybody in chat doesn't believe that this makes perfect sense, you're lying to yourselves. $30 million in a day. Hey, that's half an allied war. So far. Yeah, 3.5k if you pass everything on first try. I believe for me it was also something like 3k. I didn't keep track, but if I did, I probably would be very unhappy. So Orochi, that's like... It's the absolute most memed word. Nobody uses that, but it's like cow meat and then Rindfleisch is cow meat. Etikettierung is like when you put a... What's it called? A receipt on something. You know, the price thing. That's an etiquette. And then Überwachung is surveillance. Aufgaben is task. Übertragung is, you know, giving the work to someone. And then Gesetz is law. Apart from in this meme context, I think I looked at it once, the law, but apart from the meme context, you just don't encounter it. Egg breaker thing? Now you gotta give me a little bit of context. Oh, broskis are running out of supply hubs. Oh, that was me in Malaya. Well, as Malaya, I just explained every single word. Like, makes... Come on. Makes perfect sense. Look at the cars go. And the supply. Something blew up in the factory not too long ago and there were blue smoke all over the town. My dad is working here and he just said it's because the one in charge did not have the qualification. Oh. Actually, before I just do pushes like this, probably makes the most sense to try and focus down here. None of those fronts look interesting. Because we're just getting so low on... Actually, wait a minute. I can get those two. There we go. That's 2 more for the front. It's a word because German and I believe Yiddish, like there's a couple of languages that have this feature where you can just string 2 words together. Like for example, Rindfleisch is 1 word, which is cow meat. Like other languages, like English, would turn it into cow meat. But the Germans, they are funny and they are like, okay, it's cow, it's meat from a cow. There we go. We're gonna be efficient and save ourselves the space. They didn't want to type the white space 2000 years ago when they came up with German. Okay, let's just push into Mandalay. Mandalay. Maybe that helps a little bit. Oh, I'm getting so mentally cooked right now. Sure. If it helps you understand it, then it's like the Polish saying kurwa. Can I get trucks? Ah, but from here, from over here, we can probably... Nope, that doesn't help at all. Maybe we have to get this down here then. And welcome back, Orochi. AMD, baby! It's not as bug-ridden as Intel. Until, you know, Intel... Oh fuck, I shouldn't have used improved working conditions. Doesn't do anything. Until AMD fucks up, then, I guess Intel all the way. That's not computer information. There we go. System information. Ryzen 5 7600. That thing will never let me down. Yeah. I'm with Desperados on that one. I have no idea where you got that conversation from. Could very well be with the laughter on the law. Because, like, as I said, I don't know anybody who's used that in a serious context. Alright, we can get railroad, please. Por favor. Oh god, we're running out of factories? How? A spoon is the closest thing I can think of that I don't know why that would be special. There we go. With that, none of these guys up here should be supplied. The next closest supply hub is down here in Rangoon. Excellent soldier guy, what? What have I missed? What's going on with my chat? One thing I find crazier than Germany being able to buy small countries is people being able to buy countries. There are people that are so rich on this world they could literally buy small countries. I mean, sure, we have Disney World, which up until a while ago was technically a small country within, I believe, Florida? That's still. Bro, are they bombing? I guess they're still doing a little bit of strat bombing. Airbase here. Now, if I knew in which province the airbase is, I could nuke it. Is it up here? Is it up here? Is it down here? I assume it's this one. Eierschalen Sollbruchstellenverursacher. Yeah. I mean, that's also just a meme thing. It's called a spoon. Rubber. Just a bit more. Actually, we can try and push over to the airport before we go down here. Because if we have that, we can probably... Oh god, no. The counter push! Come on. Actually, let me just quickly check. Eierschalen Sollbruch. I assume... Yeah, okay, it's actually a tool. But... Like... This gives you the perfect slice, but like... Who the fuck uses that? Let's just use a spoon like a normal person. Okay. Right, how's my Indian manpower looking? Ah! Wait. Was there so much manpower over here? I guess East Bengal. But... No. Where's the rest of... Huh? Why is he up to 12 million suddenly? I mean, I'm fine with it. Okay. Time to click this button then. So I hope you're having a good day today. Was it Samarita? Toast? There was something weird. Armageddon toast. Actually, is it? I assume you are talking about this. Toast with a ton of egg and oil and butter and grease. And oh my god, it's so nice. It's eggy bread. Okay, I have no idea what... Scrub a little bit. Soft-boiled egg. Dip the thin slices of toast in the yolk. No, I've never seen that. We have toast, we have weich gekochte Eier, soft-boiled eggs, but we don't have, at least I don't know of that. Alright, this guy and this guy is not assigned. Yes, we have the airbase. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? No. You're being too British right now. We don't have such fancy food. Eggs are S tier though, yeah. I should eat them more often. Oh, we'll push out of the supply here again. But at least they shouldn't bomb us anymore. Okay. So next goal is honestly just get all of the Indian manpower. All 12 million of them. Until then, our entire industry and everything will suffer. There we go. Probably don't, yeah, we don't even have enough infantry equipment for that. Actually, hang on a minute. There we go. It's a bit risky if they ever naval invade us here. That could hurt us far too much. Hey, grape scissors. Grape scissors. I wouldn't be surprised if we had... If we did, I mean, I can't imagine we have a tool like that, but... a bunch of this stuff is just stuff that nobody actually uses. Oh, yeah. A button like that would be fire. To just stabilize the oil economy. Okay, I will take another quick potty break, and then we can... I don't know. Annex India, I guess. Actually, I thought about it, and we do have grape scissors, but they're used to harvest grapes. So it doesn't really count. I assume you mean daily consumption scissors. Never heard praise for an Englishman online. Come on, guys. Please arrive at some point. There we go. No, brother. I guess I can do something like this. Shift most of our economy into armor trains, like... I just need steel from somewhere. And I can't get China. Like, that's why I wanted to cap... Oh, well, wanted to wait until China caps. But man... Not gonna get any of the Chinese steel. I guess Turkey has a little bit. That just sucks, like, there's no steel nearby that we could take, because all of this will flip to our allies. It's only the little bit of Indian steel that we would have access to. Super Ethiopia is gone. Oh, I can't wait until we have to do an Ethiopia World Conquest, which is just gonna be awesome but worse. Legitimately awesome, it might be easier than Ethiopia. Just because we can cheese the Ethiopian faction. Okay, we need to keep Yunnan for as long as possible. Guess if we can push over here, that's still fine. Because these guys down here, they need to be encircled. Life could be so fun if supply was real. No. Almost enough. Thing is, I also can't really... I guess trucks, we do have trucks. But I really don't want to switch them to supply, to logistics. Just for this one region. All of the XP that we would lose from my support company. I mean, technically Rangers are the thing I should probably cut for this. That just hurts so much. I guess I can cut the field hospitals. Yeah, that would hurt me the least. There we go. Maybe that helps a little bit. Now we just gotta wait until these guys actually have... Bro, where are you? There we go, until you have your truck. I guess already has the truck. It's quick. It is wild that a national dish of the UK is just an Indian dish. I don't think I have ever had masala though. Oh god, it is even a Scottish dish. Oh my god. Things are getting freaky over there. Oh, come on. We can break. I believe. Oh, do we not have it? Yeah, we still have air. I guess not. Yeah, come on, we can do this. Trust! No! He didn't reinforce. Like, the worst part about all of this right now is I'm fighting in fucking India for no land that I mean, sure, the manpower and all that. I care about that. But I would be much more interested in resources. Or building slots, or... I don't know. Knocking somebody out of the war. But that's what you get for playing Australia. It was too dry, so they just chucked tomato sauce over it. It's kind of based. This stupid supply hub in Burma is just switching hands every couple of days, honestly. Ah, come on. There we go. Just like that. Actually, there we go. I'm feeling a little bit freaky. Time for something more hype. Pizza was invented because of the Indian water buffalo. I'm gonna need some sauces on that. Some sauces, get it? Because it's pizza, you know, like it's a joke on words. Actually, yeah, let's just take the supply up. We might be able to push down here then. Also, a bit surprising that there wasn't a... I guess Chile is out of manpower. But there's no naval invasion for it. Bro! Truman! How? Brother is just conjuring up manpower. And, I just remembered. I just remembered something, guys. Collaboration governments exist. Where did the 10 million Russians go? Huh? What? When did I kill 16 million Russians? How did I kill 600k from Shibi? Oh, okay. Japan. I was about to say, like... I guess a collaboration government on France could be fun if we use Portugal, which is no longer in my faction because they're the 5th Portugal now. They're not allowed to be in faction, but they're still my puppet. But if we use these, we can easily take France. It's a lot of industry, yeah, sure. It's a lot of industry that we would get, so... I'ma try it. Yeah, the grind continues. And the grind has been fun. At least for my side. But still, like... I mean... I was just... It's a small border. And we haven't been at war that long with the Russians. It's bold of you to assume that 200 million people will be left at the end of this war. No! Okay, it's not a supply hub. I am mentally close to nuking. I mean, I'm very close to using a nuke. But we also don't really need it. If they just stop pushing us here, let us get some orc back. We can easily win. There we go. Counter push. There we go. Just to secure this. It's a bit risky, but yeah. Truck. It changed nothing. Fuck it. Gotta end this game at some point. We have to go. We have to go to bed at some point. So. Come on. Yes. Take it. Take it. Stop reinforcing. I don't have enough orc to pin. Yes. We have supply. And these guys do not have a port anymore. We just need to hold now. Why push? Why are you still pushing? Okay, India. 12.6 million, that's fine. Can get a little bit of garrison support. 4 AM alarm. Brother. There we go. These two can push. Should still have planes. What's the efficiency? Is fine. There we go. Honestly, a bit surprising that they are holding this well. There we go. River crossing. Marines, let's go. Why do you have a 4 AM alarm? Like, if you don't wake up to it, if you have to, you know, if you have to work night shifts, but you said you're becoming a teacher. That doesn't make sense. They don't have to work night shifts. At least in Germany. I honestly can't believe that India is giving us so much trouble, but I guess we are just running out of, you know... There we go. We don't have convoys anymore, which means we don't have any fuel anymore, which means we... Yeah. Yep. We're just getting low on everything. Pull off all-nighters frequently. That alarm is not for me to wake up to, but rather to tell me you have stayed up too long. That would certainly help with streaming. Because with some streams, I really should just call it. Okay. I doused believe it be of time. Ah shit, that's still too many. Okay, 1.2 thousand. I'm gonna assume that's enough. There we go. Infantry template 90. Goodbye, Indian manpower. And goodbye, my friend. You have served the the Australian government well enough. It is time to get integrated into the Commonwealth again. And you lot. Oh God. 14.5 million manpower. Okay. I just deleted my port garrisons, did I not? Okay, never mind. Whew. Okay. Yep, we're gonna stream. I'm actually gonna stream on Thursday. Actually, I don't know when Paradox releases it. I believe TOA came out at like 8 PM local time for me. 8 PM Central European time, but I will stream it on Thursday. And I might actually take Friday off, just so I can have a lot of fun with the entire experience. Just to get as much content, as much Germany, and, you know, having fun with special projects and all that. Oh, whoops, I accidentally banned that guy. That is definitely not a spammer. Oh, no, Merlin. Don't think about jumping on a PC. Honestly, when I ban people like that, I do feel a little bit bad. Because somebody who doesn't know could come into the stream and like, oh, but he was just being nice. No. Those guys are bot accounts. Even Twitch says so. They're flagged and everything. I mean, I'm not gonna stream all day. Like, after streaming 2 hours or so, like... I guess we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Still a little bit... I guess I'm still a little bit high on energy. But you know, we're gonna stream a lot more. Thursday, at least a little bit, and then Friday, a lot of fun. Okay. I guess it's almost bedtime. So, he is getting a little bit... Bro, why are you not in bed yet? It's a bit of a toss-up. Whether I'm better on YouTube or Twitch. the All-Star streams, they did really well on YouTube. But I believe right now we are doing... Right now Twitch is popping off a little bit more. So it always just depends on the day. Oh, would you look at that? 31% Hill Fighter. Videos versus live. I mean... the videos are also a toss-up. Streams are doing better than I expected. Especially on YouTube. So... huh. No. Right now it's not 15 on Friday. Right now it's almost 12 AM. And in general it's 6 PM Central European time. Yo, welcome back, Val. You came just in time for Merlin. Friday the 15th. Ah, yes. Friday the 15th, yep. And, you know, stream on Thursday as well. But I don't know when the DLC releases. So I guess the best way is to keep an eye on the Discord channel for the update. Or notifications and all that. There we go, another 100 divisions gone, reduced to... Oh, yes! They're no longer at 3k. Oh well, below 1k, almost, with Intel. About 1.7k, something like that. Nope, Götterdämmerung releases on the 14th. For you it might be Wednesday, for me it is Thursday. Oh my, wait a minute. Ah, they're Indian convoys! Right! India had a bunch of convoys. Yep, I'm sorry, Madeline. I moved. I know. I know you get pissy when I move. Ow! Okay. India actually gave me a second wind here. Thing is, we could use our shitty navy, or there we go. This would also work as a defensive tactic. I'm the only one that will use special projects because of how long the game takes. I mean, at the very least, people will use it for the flame tanks. But oh, it's gonna be dope, you know. Creating some Ethiopian hyper tanks and all that. I guess we can get adaptable on a couple of these guys now. One. Because command power. Ooh, actually, since we do have convoys and everything right now, I'm also tempted to just start pushing into Turkey for some more steel. Also, I guess we can move that line. No! I'm freeing China. It is time. Guys, please don't. There we go. No encirclement. Yep, that's the same thing that Merlin does. Bites you if you move, bites you if you don't move. Oh, these guys are so undertrained. And there we go. The last official pocket in India. It only took 5.5 hours, but we have completely conquered India. And that's it. I mean, casually dealt 80 million allies for 3 million. Yunnan. I'm kind of tempted to leave Yunnan alive. Just because we might be able to do some encirclements with Yunnan. Or using Yunnan. Let's take a look at the supply hub situation. We could get Kuming. That's it. Oh, Vlad the Third is a wild name for a cat. You have to ask True. He has to dismiss divisions or something. No, Navy and Air Force is still the same. But like, unless he dismisses divisions, I'm not sure how he... Oh no. Ah, I know where he gets manpower from. Okay, boys, we have a plan. We are just gonna bum rush China now. That explains where all of the Americans are coming from. Kitu. That sounds like what a Japanese would say to a cat. Like if they didn't have Nico, it would be Kitu. Also, why am I freeing this for Japan? Sure. Let's just go for the supply hub. Oh well, for the port. Thought about going a different way, but that's simple. I hope you named him after you impaled your hand. Because then it would be on brand. just a bit more. Actually, there's also supply up in Hanoi. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait 2 seconds until the supply is ready. The Caucasian meat grinder is still going, it looks like. I'm kinda tempted to just auto this. With all of the experience that they have. But I also don't want to lose the experience. That is in enemy cast, damn. The enemy has cast here and fighters. Oh, and the Japanese are starting to help, it looks like. Oh, never mind. Ah, it's cute though. If he's licking your hand. Something one of my previous cats did. Like he would just lick you the entire time. And Merlin just does it if he forgets. Like if he's trying to clean himself, he will sometimes lick me. Until he realizes, wait, that's not me. And then he will stop. He's just such a dog. Ooh. Ooh, counter push. Counter push. Okay, I just want to push a little bit into Yunnan. There we go. Because we had to guard like 4 provinces for this one tile. Sure. He coughs and then bites you because he coughed. Oh! I mean, even if they encircle these guys and finish them off, I don't care anymore. I have manpower. I have India at my side. But I still would like to keep these guys. There we go. Please. Guys. Thank you. I guess we're gonna... But I don't want to do something like that. The thing is, we could try and do an encirclement like this, but kind of pointless. We can also just take the port. probably fine if we send those 5 away. And we could cut off Turkey from Russia as well. Interesting, interesting. Bro. Honestly, it will always tickle the German in me seeing 0 manpower all it will serve Russia. Go truck might help a little bit. Thing is, I could also call in Siam. Especially if I get some mountaineers or something down here. We can definitely do this. But do I want to? Actually, we don't need to produce 800 of those. There we go, they can go. And what are these? The Sankara. Sankara. Let's also go up here. What do they say, like 20? 20 is probably fine to hold this. Mostly screening ships, but still. Pretty cool. Actually, a ooh, brother, please chill. I guess you're on repair priority low, so. How many trucks do we have? Ah. There we go. Something like that. And then a bunch of infantry as well. No, we're running out of flame tanks. Okay. Let's bump you guys up here. I believe that's the quickie. Yeah. Guangxi. Again, naval invasion. I don't care. There we go, we're just gonna train these guys as well. Enable some reinforcements. And ideally they push us a little bit here. If they don't, then So be it. Yeah, my quickie flame tank. There we go. Zoomer. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna wait until we have a little bit more. Until we have, I guess, those infantry out. And then we can push into Turkey. Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. And we can also get a collaboration government in France. Thanks for joining, Rochi. Have a good one. A nice little sleep. Probably gonna go for another half an hour or something. Or an hour. We'll see. Wouldn't mind getting Indochina and potentially China just to disable the American money manpower printer. But also Turkey, because there's nothing here right now. But I also just don't have anything to hold the front if I start pushing. I guess I can use some shitty AI divisions. There we go. Jesus! Okay. I believe that was... Oh, never mind. Did we just kill off a naval invasion? Ooh! That must hurt! 83 million allies. No American Civil War yet. But the Europeans are pretty much out of manpower now. So it's just whatever they have left, plus, you know, China. Actually, that's amazing. Because India capped, they gave a bunch of land to India, but India has the manpower modifier. They're not gonna get anything. And we only have 92% war score, that's kind of scuffed. Right, these guys are here. Our shitty puppet divisions, but that's enough. They just need to hold so we don't get encircled, and we should be able to clean up Turkey very nicely here now. We can even get Batman. Oh fuck! Ah! I thought that was Iraq. Her. Guess we can go for a smaller pocket here. Just gonna see if we can. There we go. get these free. We can break through. Sorry, I just gotta check something. Okay. There we go. We were encircling Turkey. The good old one up to Trabzon. Or not. I guess supply up here is also a little bit troublesome. And I don't want to do a truck that is just gonna cause problems. You know, bombing. I don't think I will have enough fighters to contest that, so... Ah! We lost the other one. That explains it. That explains the troubles. Yeah, we go much better, much better. Yeah. All of the fact that the allies are still alive with so many countries is lagging the game down a little bit. Could think of annexing a couple of nations, but honestly... I guess Nepal and Bhutan. If we have them low enough. Never mind, the Thunder Dragon Empire is still strong. Bit of a scam! That unit hides the supply hub. Honestly, just wanted to push that because that's one thing we can break through, but the supply hub here is also nice. Not sure if we can do this. The orc, just from all of the pushing, is a little bit... Yeah, if we had cast, we would have done it, but... Turn off my brain there. That's what 6 hours of streaming does to me. Bro, 18 hours. By that time I was done with... Albania was stronger than Australia. Naval and air superiority is not that big of an issue. Especially once we have the resources. Like, the biggest issue is just, right now I can't build a navy because I don't have the steel. But once we have all of the dockyards and all that, we can easily do it. And I'm just gonna put up a couple of naval bombers and... yeah. The UK will run out of oil. That's gonna be easy. No, don't push me out. Boys, hold! Hold the line. There we go. Two options. We could either try and, you know, go up here, Batumi, or we can just get those 11 guys. Yep, it's past midnight now. And I really wouldn't mind steel mills, yeah. That is something I guess Black Ice did correctly. Because, like, if you don't have your resources, all you can do is oil and rubber. And everything else, you are just shit out of luck. And like, even rubber takes ages to get. And requires so much, so many building slots. I might be able to... no. Thought maybe this could fix the supply for these guys for just a second, so we could push. Alternatively, we can try this. Contested air and a little bit of chaos might help us. Just enough. Nope. Not gonna happen. The Russian Empire wants to join the faction. But I don't want that. They are far too good for, you know, not having to invade all of Russia or Siberia if I want to take either of them. Why do we have one division in every one of those tiles, man? It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. We cannot deploy divisions. I'm just gonna see if we can hold for a little while without those. "90% hill fighter! Wow! There we go. I should have microed. But I thought, come, it's not gonna make that big of a difference. Nope. The PC I bought for gaming in general. I will say when I. Okay, wait a minute. Encirclement, but we could meme a little bit here. But when I got my new CPU, I was eyeing content creation and Hearts of Iron a little bit more in particular. These guys might be lost. Yeah, I guess we lose a couple of divisions here. Unless I do something. There's not that many fighters. We probably have a shite ton of... oh, you don't control land. I mean, right now 110% mission efficiency. So it shouldn't be that bad. Just gonna wait a second until these guys are deployed. If they ever arrive. There we go. Yep, that's about what I expected. Yeah, look at this. Oh, 5,000 allied fighters. It's just pointless trying to fight over this. Maybe we can free them if we do this, but I don't have too high hopes. The setup cost... I mean, I have a GTX 1070 from... When did Watch Dogs 2 release? I got that for free with the GPU. I assume there was like $300 back then. The cooler plus the various SSDs plus case, motherboard, CPU. I'm gonna say like 1.2K maybe. So, still relatively cheap. Considering I upgraded 1 year ago? Most of this, except for the GPU. Well, we might be able to do this here. Big might, because at any point, you know, we only have one division in every tile, so... Pushing us out would be very, very simple. Come on. I right-clicked. Thank you. And of course, the cool thing is, you can keep most of your stuff, so, you know, like... Keyboard, I have to get, like, once. And then, if any of these keys break, I can just get some switches and replace them myself. The only thing I don't like is... that when you get a new CPU, you have to get a new motherboard, and fuck, the motherboards are almost more expensive than CPUs nowadays. Still can't annex decent guys. Come on. Yes, please hold. Hold the line. Finally. Small pocket. Small victory. Interesting name. Hi, Boobaloo with a golden doodle. There we go. Turkey and Russia finally separated. Let's take the port as well for some supply. Oh no, no, I don't like this. Support equipment, infantry. Okay, we have 90 divisions in deployment. Makes sense that we are running out of infantry equipment. I will say, for the most part, building PCs is something that you do once and then, like, it just starts making sense, you know? Like, if you don't know anything about PCs, it's probably super daunting because, like, you have to, you know, every single component that you have to make sure that they work together. And then with, like, GPUs and PSUs, you have to make sure that you have enough power and all of that. Like, there's a ton of things that you have to consider when you don't know anything about it, but once you do, it's actually fairly simple. It's just the initial hump. There we go, let's delete one stack of those. Yeah, LTT did a secret shopper at some point where they got a couple of guys in, I believe it was Japan, because that's very popular over there. And those guys had fairly okay prices. But I also assume there's a bunch of people that will straight up just rip you off. There we go. Something like this should work. Australian Arabia, Australian India has already been annexed. There we go. I think Australian Center or Australian Iraq is probably the worst one. Or Australian North Africa, that's also pretty bad. Okay, immediately getting encircled by the tank. I guess we're gonna push into that guy instead then. There we go. You two fall back. You two can help here. Orc is a little bit low. Yeah, let's just wait a second with these guys. Yeah, the assembling is a little bit like Lego, you know. Put part into other part. But it's just with buying you can fuck up. Yeah, come on. There's no orc on these guys and on the enemies. We can break that. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta believe. The Axis was capped, and then we had the very warm Cold War, and then the Allies capped the Soviets. And as a reminder, Japan is still alive. Sadly, because we can't get any of China now. But you know, that's what happens. Still better than not winning the game because... Oh well, still better than losing the game because the Allies have Japan as a puppet and all that. A rundown of the playthrough. We are Fascist Australia. Started with, oh well, we got Malaya and the East Indies with our focus tree. Axis died to the Allies in like 19... Actually, it can't have been 1950. I guess it was relatively quick then. I'm gonna say 1946. We have a bunch of land. Pretty much everything is puppeted right now. That's in our faction. China and Japan, as I said, they are capitulated. We killed 85 million allies. For our casual 4 million. And that's about it. Commandant is dead. The allies don't have manpower anymore, except for what they have right now. And you know, they do have China, so they will drain manpower from there. Chile, Argentina, the US, the UK. I think that's the only ones that try to, or that navally invaded us here. Almost tempted on... Oh, we have green. We have green here! Almost tempted on putting this guy on aggressive. Super aggressive, yeah. I believe only this one is a shallow sea. Yep, okay. Just gotta make sure that our submarines don't go into the Gulf, because that will just shred them. And we are losing efficiency. Okay, that's the most we can do. We do have port garrisons, so... Last game... Oh well. Last run, that did lose the run, but now I'm just gonna... I'm not taking chances with that. I'm gonna be annoying with the port garrisons. I'm also going to be a little bit defensive here, just to make sure we hold all of these. Like even if we lose one of those tiles, we still have supply. I mean, line artillery is expensive. I will 100% agree there, but I'm still using it. It's just against the AI. It's just so. It's just chill, you know. You don't need oil. You don't need any... You know, with trucks and with tanks, you need so many special resources, and You have to design divisions and all that, and the research. Like, yeah, compared to tanks, artillery sucks. But there we go. These guys have free artillery. These guys have free artillery. Yep, Desperados mentioned it. There is technically limited manpower, but every state has... There we go. You can see the monthly growth is 0.1. Actually, can I... Wait a minute, I have idea. I can show. I can do... I can be... Pirate software. There we go. We have the monthly growth. And every state will get a little bit, and you know, like 240 recruitable pop monthly from just New South Wales, which isn't a lot, but makes sense. And then if you're a communist, you also get the Marx portrait for 500 weekly manpower and all that. But there's not unlimited manpower. You know, at some point it will run. Like, technically there is unlimited manpower, but you know, if the US is mobilized completely, then they will at some point run out of manpower. Except for the 1,000 that they get every month, which doesn't really matter. I mean, less damage per width is not... I don't think that's true. Now, is it as efficient for the damage per IC? There, probably. I guess I gotta micro everything here. Every single division. Just so this doesn't happen again. But there we go, it's fine. Conscription you can also bump up for surrender progress. And I mean, I guess for scraping all levels require estimated strength. But like the more we conquer, the more factories we will get. So the US won't be able to get it for a while. I guess true. The US should be stuck on service. Yep. So I don't have to worry about that at least. But the US, once we land in any core territory, also gets their stupid, oh, we are so strong, we are so cool. Unlimited war support, unlimited, oh well, 20% attack, 20% defense on core territory. And war econ for free. Yo, Sergos, how are you doing? It's a goated mod, yeah. This HoI4 game. Done with Orsa and immediately have to continue with Australia. I do have the Never Another Gallipoli achievement, yeah. Except for Iceland and this stuff, I have all the achievements. Fair enough. But I'm having fun as Australia, definitely. I'm not wasting my time. Look how many enemies I killed. That's so much fun. I guess you have to use convoys for this. Sure. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna deploy a couple of those divisions. We need something on the front. Great War Redux is goated, but there is some drama going on in Discord because the team can't agree on if they want to ban Donald Trump supporter or Kamala supporter. Wait, in Great War Redux? Okay. I'm just gonna accept that. No, I have not done Iran or the any of these. The only one I've done is Afghanistan, and I guess with Afghanistan we won because we did a world conquest. But yeah. Yep. The US gets the. I'm not sure what the decision is called. Just quickly check. I'm just gonna check for a second if I can find the decision. Because there's a stupid one that you get. Oh god, I didn't pause. Nope. Nope. It's not on the wiki. But there's one where you, that you can click once you lose a core state and you get 80% war score, base war support. And war economy and 20% was 20% core attack and core defense. Oh yeah, true. Smiling leaders is the best mod. If Hearts of Sigma had a couple more portraits, I would use it more, but it's just nice having everybody smiling. Especially if there's some scuffed guys, like the guy who's usually in charge of Greece. Like with a couple, the edit is just completely scuffed. There we go. There we go, for Colombia. Nope. It needs to be the defensive one. If you go on my channel, I do have the strongest US guide. I believe it was something like that, where I showcased the strat with the decision. Like you can choose the what is it? The naval treaty to let Japan declare war on you in 1936, and then you just get it for free. have to send a couple of guys so we don't... There we go, so this doesn't happen. Yeah, you can see it with some of those generals. They're also smiling. They're happy to be there. Or to not be there. Oh no, we were pushed back. It does not fucking matter. There we go. Those folks are finally here. And which one of those field marshals is that? Okay. That guy. Go. Turn you all to mountaineers. Yeah, I'm just first gonna worry about Turkey, and then we can worry about the other fronts. Well, that's what you play the US for. To just dunk on the AI. Delete those. Sure, that's also delete more price. I'm not going to use it. And then let's spread you guys out. The nation that I hate the most in HoI4 and in real life. In real life, I don't really hate a nation. Like, that's, you know. I'm too German, and Germans are not nationalistic or patriotic, so it's kind of weird to dig a state. And in HoI4, it's always the one that I'm currently playing. True, Belgium! Oh, the Dutch! Fuck yeah! That's a good point, the Dutch. No. But we have mountaineers. I guess too much enemy air support. Once a German turns a certain age, then they unlock nationalism. It's like Wiki 2. $36,000. Brother. Okay, I guess we don't have planes here. Boop. Get plane. And piss off Japan. That's my airport. Also, steel in Russia, that is still far off, because it's all over here. I guess over here. Yeah, especially in German history, like we get taught a lot about World War II and the Holocaust. So every German is indoctrinated that, you know, nationalism is stupid, Germany is stupid, there's nothing good about it. So you will find very few, I mean, well, in the last couple of years, Europe has had a right surge, but you know, let's think back like 10 years. You won't find a lot of Germans that are nationalistic or patriotic. Sure, black eggs are everywhere and all that, but you know, in general. Pretty much no planes here, so should be able to just cast this up. Yeah, there we go. Cast is great. Chile for steel. What, do they have like 5 steel? Actually, whoa! Chile has quite a bit of steel. Technically, we don't even need Peru. We do own Colombia and Venezuela. So we can always just rely on them. But then I would have to fight for South America. I'd rather not. Well, yeah. As my physics teacher used to say, die Dosis macht das Gift. Oh, everything is fine so long as you don't get too much of it. Oh fuck, forgot about sending the planes over here. Boop. Might have been too late. Yeah. Oh god. Please? Okay. We're holding. The first time that I found out about the Algerian genocide, I believe that was probably fuck, what's the channel called? There's a YouTube channel that makes a little bit of European based content. And they talked about the fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Ah shit, I'm not on the correct channel. Oh. About a murder of a couple of Algerians, I believe it was. I don't think it was Hose or... No. Hoog! Pretty good channel. There was one video they made on that. Also, Special Swag, that one is good for you. Why Belgium isn't a real country. Dude. Let me guess, I don't care. Yes, it's Guangxi. I've had Cuba become a major. I'm not afraid of Chile becoming a major. I guess it is. It must be that modern tank that's keeping us out of here. Because it is 1960. Well, to annoy the French and the Germans. And the Congolese. Although I guess it was just a funny little side effect that wasn't intended. Bro. Alright. I guess I'm gonna get a couple of these guys over here. No, I continue all into Mountaineers. Okay. There we go. Dump these guys here. Special Forces. Can probably create like 6. Yeah, 7. One day, 15 hours. 3 days. 2 days. Perfect. Bro, stop invading Guangxi. It does not matter. Just invade Australia or something. Seriously, I don't know why they stopped doing it. I mean, it hasn't been successful, but maybe the 17th naval invasion of Australia will succeed. I should just stop looking over there. Actually, wait. No. I thought about getting split second air superiority, but that's not gonna work. They just have far too much. Like they're gonna funnel 6,000 planes at least in there. Did Germany really get a right-wing skirt? Freudian slip. I mean, the right-wing party seems pretty moderate. I've met very few German monarchists that want their old land back. I mean, we don't have monarchists. Like, I think pretty much every German is agrees there that monarchism is pretty poo-poo. I mean, I like it in Hearts of Iron because, like, haha, funny mustache man. Not that funny mustache man. But in real life, the monarchy is too much. Oh, we're so much better than everyone else. But the type of right-wing stuff that we have is more isolationism, you know. Like, Germany is better off on their own. The EU is corrupting us or is holding us back. And then, you know, allying with certain people. Certainly not because they got a bunch of money. No, no, no. They just misunderstood. Okay, I don't think 50% monarchism in France is... No, come on, it's France. Maybe 50% would like to kill a monarch. Kill a monarch. That seems more likely. It's almost 1 AM. Why was Afghanistan easier than this? I guess there's not that much the allies can really keep on sending at us. I'm gonna see if we can... Like, we just need 1 second. 75, 75, come on! No! No! We were fucking close. There we go. Next time we will get it. Ew. I guess I missed that. The monarchism rise in France. Okay, we also have lost... Oh god. Okay, I definitely need to jot this down. Because we still have convoys in stockpile, but we are getting lower and lower. Go. I want a little bit of submarine, because like submarines, it's our the only thing that we can do for Navy for now. Like, where are the 14 divisions that I deployed over here? Feels like nothing changed. These guys should still be connected. Or maybe something has been destroyed again. The farmers, they will complain and then get a tax cut. They don't even get a chance to throw a bucket of shit at the Chancellor. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the collab. Just gonna put these on auto. Okay. Just made a couple of notes. Yeah. Once we have a little bit more, we can almost try this. Efficiency should be a little bit better. This might be enough to bump us up. Nope, not enough, not enough. It's fine. I'm just gonna wait until we have the other airports then. With numbers, we can surely win. Oh my god! I think that's the first time that I've seen this. I know I use armored trains often, but I never realized that they had... Like, I thought it was just part of AA. Didn't know that it was separate. But they're still attacking here. Ah! We took out battleships! Yikers! The Japanese are too much in denial to be considered pacifistic. Hey, don't even talk about World War II. Nothing happened there. They were all on vacation. Every single Japanese person. Okay, maybe this is enough. Oh, yes. Yes! Yes, Queen! Actually, I should have... Fuck. Where's... Do they have airboats? Huh? I thought about nuking any air bases, but... Am I blind? I guess there are no air bases in Turkey anymore. I guess Alexandria has a lot of planes, but... Where are they getting so much superiority from? Like, they have 4,000 planes here. Let's build some insane range fighters. The cool thing about the German army is, their military exercises... Oh, God, that's so much... There's so much scuffed stuff there. Number one, during military exercises, they don't have enough ammo. There was this NATO exercise that they did with the French. And they didn't have enough guns, so they had to use brooms and pretend to shoot, you know, like they had to go around bang, 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 holding fucking brooms because they didn't have enough guns. And then on the flip side, during exercises, they legitimately just have to pretty much throw ammo away. Like they just fire it into nothingness. Because if they don't use up all the ammo, then they're not gonna get that much funding anymore because they don't need the ammo. It's great. It's a perfect army. Ooh, it's actually, it's not a lot of Turks here in Turkey. Still quite a bit down here, but alright. I think I am just gonna press this button for a while. Just for a couple of seconds. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. No. Supply. In the UK, we think of Germany as being too scared to be seen as to be aggressive, that it does fuck all of its army. To a degree, like, there's a couple of things, like, there's a certain degree of fear from the populace, you know, if we invest too much, then, you know, not just that it can be seen from other people as aggressive, but also just, you know, from our side, or somebody could abuse that and we could have Nazis again and all that. Okay. I can tell I've been streaming for 7 hours because I lost my train of thought completely. Okay, I do think I will call it there. It is 1 AM. I mean, to a degree, I think it is a legitimate, like it is a fear of the German people. The German army in general, I'm not sure how it's with other countries, but the German army has a pretty bad reputation. Like, we have very few people drafting and all that, just because people don't want to be seen as in this negative light and all that. They have a big marketing issue, you could say. Okay, as I said though, 88 oh, perfect number to end it on. After speaking about German nationalism. Yes, before we leave, I guess I can look for Merlin, but he's so cute. Sleeping at his little... There we go. Sleeping in his little cat tower. And that does count as Merlin Camp. It is part of the stipulations. I'm French and I'm still mad about World War II and that we didn't go get any land from it when we could have pushed for the Saarland and everything up to Rhine. Well. I mean, I will say it was probably the correct choice because you know, the results speak for themselves. We didn't have a European war for the past 80 years. So it does count. I mean, sure, you could have gotten a little bit of steel from the Saarland and all that, but I think it's pretty cool. Alright, and as I said, 88 million. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. Because we are now on a timer. We have to be done before Götterdämmerung comes out. So, well, I'm not looking forward to this. So, 7 hours. We took India. Alright. Thanks for joining, everyone. I hope you have a good one. Tomorrow we're gonna do the rest and yeah. I'm so mentally cooked.